Hello, JDs and Lentilman. I have Lonnie here. Nobody else. We murdered everyone else or something. I don't know.
There's so much blood.
Yeah. It's fine. I got like a mop and some Windex. I think that's how you clean up blood, right?
No.
No?
Amateur. You're an amateur.
Do you need a broom?
Amateur hour here.
Do you use a broom to clean up Windex? Or to clean up blood, I mean?
You don't use Windex for blood.
Maybe you don't.
Yeah, because I know what I'm doing.
What?
Because I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, well.
Oh man, I got the dice tower and I got the dice in like the proper order.
It would be a shame if
Beautiful.
something happened to it.
Why? No.
Okay, I won't.
Please. I beg you.
I won't. Okay.
Have mercy.
I'm going to delete some of the spare objects that are about while we wait for people to arrive. We get one purple guy for the session.
Only one purple guy.
Only
There's
one.
two purple guys.
What?
There's two purple guys.
Oh.
Shaz's.
Only one spare purple guy. Oh my gosh, is that a people?
That is a people, yes.
Whoa! Let me invite Matthew Stathu.
Wait, hold on, I have to open the game.
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy.
I love how Joe's like, oh yeah, I'll absolutely join, and then doesn't join. I'm assuming that she's also cleaning up the blood. You know, with Windex.
What blood?
You know, the blood from when Lonnie and I murdered all of you.
Uh,
That's why you guys
Ah.
weren't in the call earlier. You had to recover from getting murdered. Did you get the invitation, Matt? Hang on, let me...
if I don't click the invitation, if I choose not to. What if I want to be different?
Then I'll steal your kidneys.
No, I need those.
Well, then you'd better accept the invitation. Oh, okay. Are you just catapulting Phantazos around?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Joe!
Sorry, I was making tea.
Nice. I made
Said you
tea.
were gonna join and
It
then
tastes
didn't.
okay.
Well, you guys just called as I was downstairs and I didn't want to go back up and down. Should I also start my stream?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll hit the button.
Do it for the vine.
I feel like a terrible streamer. I have no like starting screen or intro or nothing. I'm just like, hi.
I used to, but then I kept getting people who would like show up right at the stream start and be like, "Why aren't you doing anything? Your stream has started." And so I just
Why
stopped
aren't
doing
you
it.
doing anything is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. If starting stream takes like more than an hour, then I'm like, why are you
Okay,
streaming?
more than an hour.
I had a 5-minute
insane.
countdown.
I'll be honest, I don't even like to sit
Hi,
through the 5-minute
Jazz.
intros.
Yeah.
A 2-minute intro and I'm fine. And
The,
I forgot we were on the boat.
Yeah, we're on a boat. Wowf is
Can
dead.
we have like a recap of what's happened? So that
Yes, I
those of us
absolutely
with
will do a
horrible
recap.
memory,
Yeah, don't worry.
those of us with shit memory have a little bit of help, you know?
AKA the audience that has not been here last time.
And
And
Joe!
And me.
And me.
My memory is terrible.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And me.
Hi,
I
Did
wanted.
you just-
I hoped I had time for a shower, but
Did
Fuck
Beck
ass
just say
brother.
"and me" when they're the
Yes.
hosts of this whole thing?
Yes. I'm
Hey,
going to
Beck
be
has
honest,
a lot
you
on their
guys.
plate, okay?
The only reason why I know your names is because I've interacted with you primarily in Minecraft, where you have literal name tags.
that's really funny, and also
Oh.
that's fully understandable, and I don't blame you for that.
I went on a date yesterday, and I had to ask her name 3 times.
Oh no!
You are not getting that call back, dude.
You
No,
are
I'm
not
kidding.
getting a call back!
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a terrible thing to do, man.
Yeah.
Did it at least go like somewhat well other than that? Oh no.
The fact that you made that noise.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
you're not getting a
It kind of
callback.
seemed like she wasn't particularly invested in hanging out at all.
Oh, that's
So
okay.
yeah.
Like that. Cause why are you on a date if you don't want to be there?
Did you make her pay for the dinner?
Oh my god, did
We
you?
didn't even like get dinner. We like went to the wall and wandered around for a little bit, and just chatted.
No matter what, I feel like you should at least have snacks.
Yeah, but like, she
You
didn't seem
didn't
like she
get
wanted
any
to do
snacks,
anything
no
or
food,
like
no
be
nothing?
there. And I was
No
like,
snacks?
okay, well,
Not even like a hot choco?
Yeah. Joe,
Really?
It was like 90 degrees outside.
That one's not me.
Yeah.
Could have gotten ice cream or something.
Yeah.
Exactly! I feel like food, you need at least like a snack of a kind. On
Yeah,
a-
that's fair. There was.
Did you
Mostly
offer?
because I hate being, if I'm outside of the house, I need to be eating.
I'm gonna be honest. I just straight up didn't even think about it because I was so concerned of like trying to figure
Back.
out if she like wanted to be there or if she just felt like she was obliged to be there.
Oh, that kind of sucks because I would hope it's obvious that you want to be on a date
Yeah.
with somebody, right? Oh,
Yeah.
honey. Okay.
I mean, if you focus too much on that, then you're gonna, overlook other things.
Yeah. Oh well.
Like their name,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is insane.
As previously stated,
You're not
I
gonna
have
call
negative
back.
memory with names, y'all.
That's okay. As long as you have an outstanding amount of charm, I think it'll slide. You know,
Yeah.
it'll be okay.
Yeah. So in between this session and the last, one moment.
They're
In between
both
this
white,
session and
you
the
should
last,
talk
I
shit.
actually just got like good feedback from one of my other playtesting groups, which is very nice. I don't think much of it is going to like come up in our particular session because we haven't done any of like the travel events or overnight stuff yet, which is good. But for clarification, for audiences who have not seen TOGWITO yet, this is TOGWITO. This is a tabletop RPG that I've been working on for several years, and I am trying to release it later this year. And so I am having these fellows help me like playtest the game and also help me like get the word out. Guys, can you stop changing the color of the edge tiles?
Oh, the jets decided to fly right around this time. Oh, I'm gonna love this.
Anyway,
Guys, we can fidget with the edge later when everybody else's brain cells have come.
anyway, so this game is silly and weird, and it doesn't take itself seriously in a fun way, I would say. I'm trying to figure out how to explain this game without just using the exact same words that I used last time. Action, adventure, tabletop RPG, same genre as Dungeons and Dragons, in the
But
way that
not
like
Bully your
Monopoly
friends.
and the Game of Life are the same genre.
Yeah, and you bully your friends.
Yeah, you can
Like,
absolutely
how-
bully
how-
your friends
how
a
I
little
hate
bit.
Matt. I hate him. Hate.
Wow. So mean to me, and I've done nothing wrong to you.
Should we switch
Yeah,
these
that's
back
why
to
you're not my
black?
child.
Switch what back to
Yeah.
black?
I know.
The color of these.
Thanks
the
for
battle
establishing
ends,
us to the audience.
edges.
They
Well, you're
are
my
black
child now.
on my end.
They're
No, you
not
can't
on
just
mine,
change your
only
mind.
partially.
That's not how it works.
Sick. I don't know why it's
Yes,
doing
I
that.
can.
Up and there
Yeah.
goes Theon. He's been killed. So would you guys like to reintroduce your characters briefly?
Hello,
Oh, yeah.
yes, I am Theon. I am Siren. I have Technomancer stuff. That is it.
Yeah, Theon got Big Robot and Silly Doohickeys,
Yeah.
Silly doohickey.
and is objectively the hottest member of the party as a siren.
Hey,
What?
Sirens are canonically like,
the hottest?
I did not.
Oh, we're gonna make problems with that, Matt.
inhumanly hot.
No.
Like I look at you and I'm like, oh, there's no way that a person should be that hot.
You
Oh.
should look
I-
like that.
Right.
Like, we need to put on
This is not-
sunglasses.
Because everybody perceives themselves in most cases to be significantly more attractive than they are. in my experience.
Well, I wear a mask, so
It's for everyone
Damn,
else's
you're not even
safety.
sharing?
The mask is for everyone else's safety.
I
Anyway,
like to imagine that
mask
Theon's skin
so
is
you
so
treat me
clear
like
that
a
it's
normal
slippery.
Person.
Lonnie, introduce your character.
Gamer.
Thanks for that introduction, Lonnie. Joe, will you introduce your character?
Ah, Wolf.
Anything else you want to say about Wolf?
Well,
Okay.
We're doing great at this. Wolf is currently seasick and dying on the floor.
exactly.
By the way, Lonnie's character, gargoyle tank named Skinner, big ol' stone fella with... I think he has heavy armor, but I'm actually not certain. Lonnie, by the way, if you're talking, I don't think I can hear you.
Uh-oh.
Well, Lonnie figures out how to use his lungs and/or
Lonnie, leave and come
Oh
back.
no, he is talking. He is talking.
Oh, sick.
He is
I
talking.
can hear him.
Awesome.
I can hear him.
Give me one moment.
Okay.
They're gone. I can talk about them. Hello.
Ronnie, say a word.
Hi, how are you? My
Okay, so
guys
it
have
is-
full plate.
Hi, how
Are-
you?
Hello.
working
I
now?
can hear him. Yes. Terribly
Beautiful.
sorry. Please
Okay.
introduce Skinner.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. So Skinner is a large, like 7-foot tall gargoyle tank, who has weirdly high amount of movement speed.
If something is big and heavy, it is hard for it to stop moving.
No,
Yes.
what's
He uses that to his advantage.
Yeah.
He's like, a meatball? What is it called? What? No, tumbleweed? No, a boulder.
It's not a
Yeah.
boulder. It's a
Yes,
rock.
Starting
his
with
fighting
meatball.
style is the boulder from Indiana Jones. It's just that.
No. I like Joe's first description. Meatball.
I was thinking of round things. Leave me alone.
He's a rock.
He's a
Matt, there
meatball
is
now.
literally no meat on that creature. It is
I don't
made of
care.
solid stone.
I don't care. Meatball.
There's
Future Beck,
meat
can you
if
play the
we shove it
Meatball
in the
Man
cracks.
song here? Thanks, Future Beck. Anyway, I don't even know if I'm gonna be putting much effort into editing this. I'm probably just gonna throw in background audio and that's it. Anyway, Shads, please introduce your character.
Hi, I'm a menace to society and your sanity.
Can you give us a
What's your
name?
The name.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Hi, I'm Phantasos. Today I'm a very short, purple-haired somnus. Yeah, I'm going to be a menace to society today.
By menace to
troll?
society, that would be a trickster. There's no better way to
Yeah.
describe them than that, honestly.
Yeah.
Last
Oh
time-
yeah, it's also my warning to everyone else. Today Phantasos is small.
Beautiful.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
elaborating
punt you like a
further.
football.
What do you mean?
Today on TOGWITO, Phantasos recreates the Titanic disaster.
No!
He went
No!
from 6'1" to 5 feet today. He lost a
Actually,
feet.
don't know
Lost a
what
foot.
world you guys are headed to. Ooh.
I took the foot.
Yeah, you did.
I threw it over the edge.
Yeah.
Oh
Go get
no.
Anyway,
Oh no.
so
Oh, well,
in the
forget
previous session, last time on TOGWITO, last episode, I don't know how I want to do this yet. We're still figuring out formatting.
Last time on
Um,
TOGWITO. I
The
like that.
party
Last time
was
on-
exploring ancient ruins as part of just an archaeological research project, and they found this weird, like, slightly moist compass that seems to have not noticed that it's been picked up from underwater.
What?
Um,
It's moist.
yeah, it's a little bit wet.
I'm holding a moist.
Well, so it doesn't like leave behind water, but it feels like it's wet.
You
Like
have
you
me
can't
holding
dry it
texture.
off, but when you're
Concept of
holding it, it
water.
feels like it's wet.
You're
It's like
making
it's
me
water
hold a
wet.
texture.
Or it's,
Yeah,
or
making
it's
you hold
wet
the texture.
water.
How could you? This is bullying.
Joe, it's because you picked it up and you legally cannot get rid of it now.
I knew
You
it was
decided you didn't want to
moist.
give it.
Unless
You
it
didn't
becomes
want
a
to give it
key
to me.
item, you legally cannot lose this item.
I like actually can't give you guys it back. So
Yeah.
What item?
Joe is
Anything
classified
I
as a
own.
greedy character. Sorry, Walf actually is classified as
Walf.
greedy.
No, Joe
Um,
too, unfortunately.
And thus, there is no way for Walf to have their items stolen or removed
What the
unless
Yeah.
they are
fuck?
used.
So when you gave me that, you forfeited all your rights.
Why did we do that?
I would
Why did
assume
you do
because
that?
nobody realized the
The extent of my greedy.
the extent of your greedy. Why am I getting so many custom figurine pop-ups? Shads, what are you doing?
Wait,
I'm
what?
doing nothing. This time I'm doing nothing.
Uh-huh. Does it just happen every time I interact with the purple guy? It doesn't.
We may never know.
Yeah. Anyway, so you guys decided to leave the island of Koriti, leave your home city of Keenwatch, and get on board a merchant ship and basically try to figure out where the compass is leading you. So we are actually picking up. I'm actually gonna say like 12 hours after the ship has departed. What have you guys been doing the last 12 hours?
Phantasos has
Suffering.
been a typical menace to society, aka bothering every single person that this ship has.
Oh, good.
I'm off in the corner just doing my own thing.
Oh wait,
Really
should I
bitch.
reintroduce the ship's crew as well?
Yes, please do.
Okay.
I
Yes,
don't remember
please.
them.
So there are
The answers are
two
their
merchants. We have Cindy and Isaac, father and his daughter, both of them Fox Mayfly. They have explicitly stated that if any of the party wants to purchase any of their goods, they may.
Question.
Yeah.
names. Cindy or Synod?
Oh my gosh, yeah, I spelled that wrong. That should be Cindy.
Cindy, cool. I
Yep,
wasn't
thank
sure
you.
if it was supposed to be a
Yep.
fancy fake name.
Try
Nope.
not.
Cookie is another Mayfly who is the ship's chef.
Cookie.
He is a little bit like grumpy outside of the kitchen. Maybe the right word is surly, except I'm not totally certain what surly means, so I don't want to use it flippantly.
Just would rather be in the kitchen.
Yeah. He would rather be in the kitchen preparing the food because
Valid.
he's not doing that because he's paid to do it. He's doing it because he wants to do it.
Oh, like that one guy in One Piece.
I have not seen One
You
Piece.
mean
It
Sanji.
intimidates
Me neither.
You mean Sanji?
That guy, the blonde, the one with the curly brows.
God damn it, Joe.
No?
Yes,
Sorry.
it is.
Okay.
But why? Why? Joe, why do you know that guy? Why do you know him specifically?
I see clips of the live action and the anime.
Oh.
Beck, go on.
Anyway, the captain of the ship is Thal, a star child, wearing a young star child wearing very simple clothes with star-shaped pupils. The most, like, fancy thing that he has is he has a spyglass tucked in his belt.
I would like to get lost in his eyes.
What?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
I want to get lost in his eyes.
Dang. Anyway. We have Karu, a tall, kind of loud naiad, who spends most of their time basically just staring out into the distance. If anyone's tried to approach them and talk to them, they, like, shush you as if you're interrupting an important conversation. Barnak is a short goblin sage with a staff twice his height, and a screechy, moderately annoying voice. We have Alp, a tall, one-armed engineer who doesn't really care very much for the party at all. And Chanterelle, a fungus dryad who has been very energetically working about just making sure that the ship is in, like, I want to say pristine condition, but that's not quite the word. If only there were like a specific shape that the ship should be in, maybe, that she would be
Ship shape?
helping with. No, that'd be ridiculous. Long shape. Anyway.
Chanterelle is a mushroom.
Chanterelle is a mushroom. She also has a
fungus.
mushroom hat.
That is brilliant, and I want one.
By the
Yeah.
way, Beck, whenever we approach someone, I'd like you to please give us a summary again because I did not remember past the last two members.
That's
All of
entirely
us have
fair.
bad memory.
Yep, that's entirely fair.
with limited memory, it only is 2 NPCs at a time.
Yep.
If you give us more
Yeah.
than 2, it just overwrites the last one.
I
Okay.
actually would
Max,
love if we
man.
could have like a small written notes, communal notes of what's going on, because I also have a
Actually,
hard time if I
We
don't
do,
have
we have
something to look
notebook.
at.
We have the
Hang on.
notebook.
Let
We have the
me
notebook
literally
image of.
just.
Because like even as you were describing our like lore setting last session, I
That's not what
immediately
it is.
was not able to comprehend.
So I'm going
Look
to
in the
give each
notebook,
of you
guys.
guys just like a note card.
There's a
On your
note
little desk.
section.
What if we,
Whoa.
why don't we
also-
use the notebook?
Also, you
I'm
do
bad
have the
at
notebook.
keeping notes, so whoever keeps notes, I'm reading your notes.
If on the top bar of the screen, you can click on the notebook and. Hang on. Are you able to see other people's notes? One moment.
I made a new one for all of us together.
How do I make this turn? How do I turn this? It's crooked.
Pick it up
You
and
hold
scroll
and
it.
then you scroll.
How do I pick it up again?
Just hold
Hold
it.
it.
Scroll. Ah, like so.
Look at you learning. No way.
Yippee.
Whoa! Joe is able to learn. Can we have one person do note taking though?
I'm gonna have it be party notes. There we go.
I guess I'll do my usual thing of writing notes.
God bless you, Shadzi. I do not have the brain cells.
Just remember.
Wait,
that you can
isn't
also
isn't
click
one
in
of
a
you
book at the
like
top.
like a strategist or something? Where like one of your big like your one of your personality traits is you're the guy who remembers everything for everybody else.
No,
That ain't my
don't look at
character.
me.
That's not me.
not my neighbor.
I might be thinking of one of the other groups that I'm running then.
Oh, you're getting
You're
us
running
confused with your other hoes.
I'm just
Such
unpredictable and obnoxious.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, one of my other group members has accidentally discovered that the unpredictable personality trait technically lets her abuse every role in the game as long as she has enough SP for it.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
So that
yeah,
brings me to an
no.
important question. Do any of you guys have the unpredictable personality
I
trait?
do.
Okay,
I do.
So I
Jazzy,
believe
note
that there
take.
has been a change to that from how it is on your character sheet. Let me
The change
pull
of
it
mind
up real
changed.
quick.
Yeah.
What's that?
Didn't even get to use change of mind. You gotta change it. I hate you.
Basically, it is now, I believe I am now allowed to veto it. So, like, if you're abusing a role that is vital for you to, like, fail or succeed or whatever, I can say, actually, no, you're not allowed to screw with that one.
I mean, you could already do that.
Basically, wait a moment. So, you're taking away our extra throw, the thing that we have of our personality. Like, I get
No.
it when we're like meant to not roll more than.
So
like,
the way that this
twice.
works is you spend 5 SP to decide on how you are changing your mind on it.
But
And if
it's
it makes
2
sense,
SP.
then I'll let you do it, and I'm going to be fairly lenient on it. Once per game session, I can tell you no.
Okay, so I have to simply find more than one way to break you.
You have
Got
to
it.
find multiple different ways to break things. To reapproach it, basically, to be unpredictable. And once per game session, if you absolutely shatter the session entirely, I'm gonna tell you, actually, no, you can't do that, and I need to fix this loophole in the rules. I am going to send you the new text for it so that you can replace it if needs be.
Alright.
There we go. Okay. Now,
Do we set our stats back to max?
yes, you should. You guys have definitely slept on this boat at some point. You may set your stats back to max. Actually, let me make. Why is that? Did I lock that? How did I lock you? Okay. One moment. I'm actually going to make a duplicate of this for the purpose of putting it below deck.
What should my numbers be? I forget.
If you open up your character sheet, it should show you your max.
Yeah.
15, 25. Movement? Are you where you should be? Let me see.
I don't know.
Yeah, sick.
Awesome.
Is there a giant pink box here?
I don't know,
That
but
is
it's
hidden
in there.
stuff, so that I can basically like. Ah,
Oh
What the
no.
fuck?
one moment. Sorry,
Look
I need
at
to
you,
rewind time.
We restarted. Ugh. We're back to the beginning all over again.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
mess
I'm
with
trying to
Shad's
figure out
stuff.
how to. Okay, I'm just going to It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Anyway.
What's
Why
the
don't you just
problem
copy
right
a
now?
wall?
I'm literally just trying to make like a duplicate of the map so that we can go below decks.
Can I leave and come and then you invite me again? Because the map edges are currently really pale and I am blind, so it's hard to see.
Yeah.
It's doing that for me too.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you
leave
guys are
menu.
having trouble with it, go ahead and leave, and I will re-invite you in just a moment.
Bexy, invite me back, please.
Yes, just one second.
Can you change the floor color, actually? That might help.
The floor color.
I
Like
have
a
no
little-
idea how to change the color of the table. I'm sorry. One moment. Let me see if I can.
I'm already gone.
No, I cannot. Joe and... Nope. I could have sworn that said he needed
That's
to
the
be
grid.
invited.
Yep. Oof. And we're back. Brilliant.
Hello, back. I'm back. Whoa!
I hate you.
You could do this technically.
Yeah, but that kind of messes up everything else in the area.
Oof.
I may, when we are off stream, I may see if there's a way that I can fiddle with more of the settings for the table.
Mm.
Because I feel like I saw somewhere that there's... Oh,
Is my ringer on?
Uh-oh.
hang on. There we go. There we go, now it's blue! It's the ocean!
The ocean. We're in the boat. The ocean's in our boat.
Customize board. What the... Did it just reset when I went to lock it again?
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay, there we go. Now...
Genuinely, the lines of the blocks are, and then the different color is making me. I can't.
Oh,
That
yo, and we
better?
can turn off the grid. Isn't there a
Do we
way
want
to
the grid? We can
Oh, we can change the color of the grid. One moment.
Opacity or the color. The contrast is making it really hard to see.
Yeah.
How's that?
Brilliant. How do we move blocks then? How do we figure out how far everything is?
Yeah, we need to be able to see the grid.
I think maybe only when we're moving around a little bit in
Show
like battle.
lines. Is that good?
I can't see anything.
Wait, what if I make it like a lighter blue?
That could work.
Mine's
When the
grid
contrast
going
is
in.
too much, it's hard to
Ow,
get
that's...
them to
that's
see it
piercing.
correctly for me.
That's very fair, don't worry.
My eyes
about-
just don't
about
work
that?
properly
That looks
sometimes.
good.
That actually does look really good, yeah.
Am I
Alright, guys.
crazy that
Yeah.
I can't see? I'm gonna leave and come back.
Oh, good. Boy, we love technical difficulties.
Man, I love the boat sinking. It's in the water.
The boat's in
No,
the
they
water.
just painted the boat blue, don't worry.
It's so blue. It's
It's
Crazy to
Camouflage.
paint a boat blue in the water.
Yeah. That way
Camouflage.
nobody can find it, including
You guys
yourself.
want to camouflage. What if your boat is starting to sink? You're gonna want something to like. Oh, okay,
No,
that's
that'll
like
never happen.
kind of better.
No, the boat will
I
never
wish I
sink. It's
weren't visually
unsinkable.
impaired.
Feel
Yeah, but
funny
there's
is
a-
color blue. Just
Color-
like the ocean.
Just like
Abba-dee,
that.
abba-die.
I'm gonna blend in when I fall in. That's gonna be awful.
Joe, do you want to like change the tone of your color or anything?
Nah, let me just be
Okay.
Can
blue.
you do that?
Abba-dee, abba-die. Yeah, if you right click on your character, you can change the color tint. I've tinted all of your characters to be your hand.
Oh, I thought
Sorry,
you meant
your
the
hand color.
color.
Oh, technically, yeah, but it's a little bit of a mess, and there's only like 8 options. Oh, what a-
I'm more like a periwinkle now. Yippee!
What about Perry?
Winkle. The
I
color.
got toggles.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to being blue. Why not?
What? Who is messing with the lighting?
Oh god, what are you doing to the table?
Okay, let's stop messing with the lighting. Anyway, so one of you. So real quick, first off, does anybody want to see what Isaac has for sale? And does anyone want to sell anything to Cindy? Because those are both
Nah.
I just want to
options.
lay on the floor and be sad.
I have learned that messing with salespeople does not go well for me. I
Messing
will
with
not do
that
anything.
salesperson doesn't go well for you. What's the worst that'll happen on a boat? You know, it's not like they're gonna like throw you off or feed you to a kraken.
Exactly.
They very well could do that.
No, because technically speaking, you paid to be here, and that would be unethical.
They could.
But do
and
they
would.
care about ethics?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a point where I can push him over that line of ethics? That's a good question.
If you push somebody over their own, like, if you cause somebody to break their own morals, it actually causes them to, like, it causes their souls to be damaged.
I don't do that.
That's actually
Oh,
technically
should've
where
been more often.
charms come from. When your soul is damaged by literally breaking your own honor code, you have to, like, you basically have to rebuild your own honor code, and when that happens, it'll create a charm.
Jeez.
Anyway, so one of you guys, so Captain Thal has asked one of you guys to be a lookout for the day, and basically just make sure that if there's like a giant sea monster or like a freak tornado or whatever, you like point it out to the rest of the crew. Who's on lookout? Who's gonna be party face?
Not me.
Not me.
I guess I can look out.
All right,
Brilliant.
will you please roll me? Oh my gosh, it's all the way at the bottom of this document. Please roll me a D10.
D10. Okay. Let me just destroy my dice tower real quick. Okay, D10.
Why did you make a dice tower?
Because it's fun. Okay,
Okay.
D10. 5.
You got a 5.
Wow.
Okay. So as you're looking out into the sea, you start noticing like something on the horizon. And as the ship passes it, you realize that there is a tower sticking out of the ocean. Towers are basically miniature dungeons created by the ancients that contain treasure. Are you gonna get the boat to stop for this thing?
Please, 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 please.
So wait, there's a tower just in the middle of the.
There is a tower
dungeon.
in the middle of the ocean
Tower with treasure, Lonnie, with treasure.
with treasure.
That is so fake.
Please, please.
I'm
we got it,
I think in this moment I will just start screaming.
What? Why are you screaming?
Because I think we're gonna crash it.
please. We're gonna pull a Titanic.
So as you start screaming, the
Need the
entire
money.
rest of the crew simultaneously starts screaming. Except for the captain, who just stares at you. As the ship just slows down, and all of a sudden it jerks to a halt as you hear just a loud thud from deep, deep below. The captain is going to step away from the ship and just very slowly approach you and just stand directly in front of you and go, "Are you going to die if you do not look at the tower?"
Oh no, sorry. I thought we were gonna crash, and I don't think I could swim. So
He's going to point at the tower that is probably like a solid like 50 meters away from the ship. And he's just gonna sit there silently.
Well, what if it moved?
Yep, perception.
I want you to roll a charm check for me.
A charge check? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna see if you can
Uh,
actually convince him that that is a potential threat.
Okay. 13.
Okay, so on a 13, he raises a hand, and he pauses, and he puts it to his chin and goes, "Unrealistic, but not impossible. Don't
That we
scream
crash?
like that next time. That it moves. We know they're
Oh.
made by the ancients. The ancients made some weird stuff."
Can we go look for treasure?
Well, just because it's made out of stone doesn't mean that it can't move.
He looks you dead in the eyes and
Exhibit
just
A.
goes, "Gee, I never thought of that." He turns around and kind of tilts his head back and forth and goes, "Are all of you guys gonna go after it? And are all of you guys going to throw a temper tantrum if I sail on?"
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
I say from the floor, yes.
hurry.
I don't even know what it
Um,
is, but sure.
This looks like a thing with stuff in it, and
let's
I like
see.
having.
So Barnack is going to basically rush over to like the plank that you guys entered on, and he's going to grab a crank and start cranking it as the plank just slowly starts extending and extending and extending and extending
Damn.
and extending, and it just keeps going until it hits the hits the tower.
That's probably not gonna hold, right?
Damn!
That feels
That's
unsafe.
long.
At some point in the process of it extending, the just wooden planks have gotten like more and more reinforced with metal until like the first third of what you're walking on is solid metal.
Okay then.
I'm not going to address how that is possible because I think that the humor is funnier. Anyway,
mean,
let's
yeah.
see. There are
Damn.
4 rooms.
That feels like
and-
home.
The plank?
The plank.
Well, no, not the.
Oh my gosh.
Blank.
Okay.
More like. Well.
Huh?
You know how something is something, also nothing, and
We're not
anything?
doing this again.
Okay, where
I
did
don't
I put
understand,
the
I don't wanna
tower
understand.
stuff? Where did
Okay,
I
okay,
put the
you know how
tower
you're
stuff?
you, and how
Mhm.
when I look at you, you're you.
Mm-hmm.
You know how when you look at me, I'm not sometimes me, but I'm also me.
Gosh, did I really put it with the travel charts?
You keep
Right now,
saying
Fantas is just like
words.
crouching in front of Wolf, like crouching down a bit. Yeah.
You keep saying words and I don't understand.
Okay. So I'm assuming that you guys get off the plank and you go towards the tower. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Tower
yeah.
time.
just
Time to make some bad choices.
we love making bad choices
I don't
here.
even know what that tower is.
Do I know what this tower is?
So you guys would be familiar with towers. They are something that the ancients made for some reason, and most people don't entirely understand why. They
Do we
usually
know they're full
consist
of
of
treasure?
a couple of rooms with a couple of traps and weird puzzles.
And also treasure?
And treasures at the end, yes.
Brilliant! That's all that matters.
I'm still convinced it's gonna get up and walk away at some point.
Dang.
It's a weird.
Just want to have more things in my pockets.
So as you
Yeah, Fantas
guys
still
approach the
doesn't know.
tower, it is mossy and a little bit damp, sitting on a foundation of basalt. Basalt? I think it's
Please, Lord, let it
basalt.
move.
Anyway,
Basalt.
Basalt? I call it
the-
basalt.
Salt.
yeah.
Basalt.
The tower itself is probably about, I'd say about 4 or 5 Skinners tall.
That's a lot of Skinners.
Yeah, it is tall with a red cone roof and a wooden door.
Cool. Does the door
Um,
lead to treasure?
Let me double check to make sure that the door is not locked.
Please don't be locked.
So
Can
the
we
door
break it
is
down?
locked.
Someone just break it. Can
It
we
is
break
also
Can we do that?
rotting.
Oh, just break it.
So who would like to try to break it?
Me!
Okay, go ahead and roll a
I would like
strength
to
check.
open it first.
Oh.
You open it and it is locked. The hinges are also very rusty, which also means that nobody's going to be able to easily lockpick it. The only way to get through is going to be to break it, unless
Brilliant.
you guys can
I
think
volunteer.
of something funnier.
I volunteer. I'll
Okay,
do
go
it.
ahead and
I'll
roll
break
a
it.
strength check.
How do I do
D20.
that? D20. And then I add my mod.
Yes, and then you
Wait.
add your strength mod.
Wait,
Ang.
Beck, you said the hinges? We can see the hinges?
Yeah, the
Which one is the
hinges.
20? This one? The really one with a lot of sides?
Yeah, it's the one with the most sides.
Hey,
They're all
Full
triangle
doors in
shaped.
it.
Okay.
Hey, Skinner, help me out for a second,
I
dude.
got a 1, so 2.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
In that case, you actually describe how you try to break it down.
Can I just run straight at it?
Yeah, are you hitting it with like a shoulder or like full face or what?
Full face. Full
So
face.
you run full face and the wood
Like a
just
run and a jump
collapses
with, like-
and you find yourself just tumbling down the stairs.
Brilliant.
So, Beck,
Yeah.
Beck, since we can see the hinges,
Yeah.
Fantasus will walk up to the door, stare at the hinges. And I would like to pull the pins out of the hinges.
Can I say something?
What's up, Joe?
As a girl who got locked in her bathroom and took the hinges out from the inside, it's not gonna work.
Depends on what kind of hinges.
No,
Try
like it
and pull
genuinely
the
won't
door.
work.
Shads,
mean?
can you roll me a precision check?
Out of game. If you take the pins out of the hinges in the door, the hinges are still locked together, and then the part of the door where like the lock is still stuck in the hole in the wall. You know that thing? The
Yeah.
clasp? So you can't actually open the door when the hinges are removed.
Joe, I would like to present a counter-argument.
Yes.
The door is so rotten that it shattered into pieces as soon as you walked through it with a little bit of force.
Oh, so I did good?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, you broke straight through the door and tumbled down the stairs inside.
Oh, sick. I thought I
it's
bounced
broken.
off.
Oh. Yeah, I
Shads,
didn't
if you
fuck
want
the
to pull
two.
out the pins, you can still do that, I guess.
No.
Can you please pull out the pins and then let me take them from you?
No.
I would like to keep the pins of the door,
I'm gonna
please.
be honest, I was gonna give you like one supply for pulling out the pins. Because like, okay, yeah, sure, rusty metal sticks, you can do something with those.
Always take what you can take, Shaz. You take what you can take.
Oh, why? I need...
What if we're doing neat stuff? Stuff is weird.
But it's fun to have stuff. And I
So,
want stuff.
Shads, when you have free time, you can actually use supplies to create a temporary catalyst for your tricks. I believe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now you want
The
stuff.
downside is that these catalysts will last for one use, unlike the ones that you get through leveling up, which are infinite.
But then you can do really dumb shit with ones that break.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Was it a pull door?
What?
Did we push
It
on the
could-
pull door?
What did they just push on a pull door?
It was a pull door. They did push on it. By push on it, I mean break it in. It would not have opened if you had pulled, but that is a really
Okay.
solid bit to do later.
That's
like
why I
that
was
I've
asking,
run
can I
into
open
this.
it? That's why I was like, hey, can I just try and open it first? So I was like, well, it's not locked.
I like that I got to run right into it though. That's
Yeah,
fun.
no, that was fun.
I like to imagine that it's like you run up to it and then you starfish at it, you know?
Yeah, it, like full starfish, except the door just completely gives, and Walf is just tumbling down the stairs, presumably like whee the whole way.
Yep.
Is
I-
anyone going after
I
her? By the
imagine
way,
just. Oh yeah, Fantas was just poking his head in like, are you alright?
Like Tanjiro in that
And
one
we just
scene.
hear, do.
dear listeners,
Oh,
you can
no.
absolutely.
I'm taking
ignore
that as a no.
what I'm typing. Don't worry about this.
I am struggling. Once
Guys,
more,
I don't think
Joe
Wolf
is on the
alright.
floor. Ah, not
I
Joe.
don't think
Wow.
Wolf is alright, guys. I
No.
don't think Wolf is alright.
Wolf is on the floor.
So,
once more. Wolf goes from floor of boat to floor of building.
Hang on, what does this room look like?
Should we
Has
go
four
after Wolf?
walls, a ceiling, and a doorway.
Brilliant.
Should we go after them? Do we go down the stairs? Do we?
Can you
So
guys
Walf
please
has
show that
gone
you
down the
care about me?
stairs. You guys probably
Can you
should
guys-
as well.
Can you guys please show that you care about me and follow?
But I don't.
Please.
I don't know. You stole my
Let me
rock.
down.
What would call stealing?
You tried to
Permanent
steal a
borrowing.
thing out of my hands.
You know
I would
what?
like to point out that if you guys don't stop Walf, they're gonna steal the treasure.
You know
Okay,
what?
Can I
we're
please
done.
run at the
Fantas
treasure and
was-
take it?
Fantasos is just going to go up to the first step, and then on purpose start rolling down, just like Wolf did.
That
Why?
makes
That's
so
really
much
good.
sense.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Like this.
So normally, if I have someone like falling downstairs or stuff, I'm gonna have them take like 1 blunt damage from it.
Do I have to?
No, Joe, because you
Brilliant.
actually succeeded the roll, and I had you fall down the stairs for comedy, and I'm not having.
Succeeded with the 2?
Yes. Literally, the only
Okay.
way to fail on that roll was to get a 1 or below.
I mean, I got a 1 and then a +1, so.
Let's see here. How do I represent a lever?
Lever?
Lever. How about like a coin?
Oh no, guys, there's bad
You have like a
guys.
little token thing on my side. You can flip that.
No, so that's for your reaction though.
Yeah, but you can copy it.
Yeah.
How do I
but
knock over Wealth?
Now we gotta. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think a reversey chip would work better.
How do I knock over Wealth?
Flick.
How do I flick?
On
Not
the left,
flip.
there should be like a little flick symbol.
Oh, brilliant.
Miscellaneous.
Oh, shit.
Reversey.
Uh,
All right, I'm assuming that Skinner and Theon just like
here we go.
walk down the stairs normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys don't want to join us in the fun?
No, I would prefer not to
Also,
have one of my
welcome,
legs
CrossFit.
break.
Sorry, I've been
Thank you
distracted
very
with just
much.
getting things set up.
Skill
Thank you for
issue.
coming.
My
I
legs
really
didn't break.
appreciate it.
You
Okay,
have bones?
well.
You have bones?
You don't?
Why
How
do we
you
not
walk?
have outside
don't know.
bones?
How do you walk?
So a Fae would have bones. A Somni would only have bones if they need them.
Why can't I have
I
outside
do not
bones?
have bones.
Joe, are you
Surely
wearing
a
armor?
siren would.
Yes.
That's technically your outside bones.
Why can't I have outside bones made of my bones?
I don't like that image. Anyway,
I don't like that idea.
yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
I would like to
Um,
imagine a nice, like, human skeleton, like a really small person. This is not for this game, but like, I would like to imagine a really small human who like is in a type of world where they need armor, and so they find the dead body of somebody who was really big, and they use their skeleton as armor because they fit inside, kind of in a way.
What the fuck, Joe?
Like,
That's
can you
actually
imagine
a really interesting concept?
like using somebody
Cubone.
else's really big rib cage as like
Cubone,
a
but it's
breastplate?
not your mother.
Oh no.
Anyway,
You know what?
Oh my god, and then you have an
No,
emotional
they-
attachment and start calling your armor mom.
Cool, we're just describing the Pokemon at this point.
yeah, we're gonna
That's-
change
No.
the subject now.
Oh
so
shit, that's
as you
it, isn't
guys,
it?
as you guys get to
Cubone.
get to the bottom,
This is Cubone.
you find you find like a room. In the room there are 3 metal doors, each with a lever in front of it.
I pull
Actually,
'em?
wait, hang on. I can add a hidden zone here, and then pick out and then put things down, and you guys won't be
You
able
didn't
to see
cover
it.
the things.
Beck, why is this room off center?
Girl, I'm gonna fight you.
Yes.
We gotta
Can you guys
accept
see
the
what's
off-center.
inside of the big pink box?
Yes.
What pink box?
It's called There's 3 statues.
That's not inside the big pink box.
I can't see what's in the pink box.
You
Big
can-
Oh yeah,
pink
we
box,
can't see.
no.
We
Yeah,
can't
these-
see.
Can I pull a lever?
Yeah, we can't see what's inside.
I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be able to
No,
see
so these are doors. These are doors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Can I
okay,
pull
so
lever?
what is inside?
Someone let Wealth pull a lever.
No.
Oh, the liver valve.
Oh, I need
Look, you
this room
did.
to be significantly longer, actually, huh?
A long room?
Yeah.
Oh, very
We
odd.
call that a loop.
Not the hallway. No?
There we go.
Long room with doors? That's a hallway.
AKA a loom. A
A
long
d-
room.
excuse- A loom. A long room. So
Okay.
a loom or a
So you guys enter, and
Wrong.
you see 3 doors on the far end of the wall. Along with that, you see a lever in front of each door, and another one of those like big robot things from before, an ancient trial, is just sitting there staring at the ground. As you guys come down the stairs, it slowly looks up, and it raises a hand to its chest, and its hand spins around to reveal some kind of bulb as lights turn on, more accurately, glowing white bulbs of glass turn on along the ceilings as the ancient vision says, "Welcome, contestants!
Oh my god.
Is anyone here familiar with the famous Monty
no.
Hall problem?
The what problem?
The famous Monty Hall problem?
I want to try
Yeah,
that again.
never
The
heard
what
of it.
problem?
Did somebody
Who
just
joined?
disconnect?
Chadsy.
Welcome back,
Chadsy left to
Chad.
came
Who's
back.
Monty Hall?
Who's Monty Hall?
Thank you very
Why
much
does
for
Monty
asking,
own a hall?
contestant.
What is Monty Hall?
As it says this, the ancient trial like raises a hand to the ceiling with like a comical white glove and singular pointing finger. It then
This
lowers
one's not
it and
aggressive.
points it directly at the door. Presumably where somebody is standing, though if nobody's standing there, then it's pointing at nobody.
Beautiful.
I guess Phantasos right now.
The Monty Hall problem is a famous problem in which you have the option to pick one of 3 doors. I really hope, saying this as the narrator, I really hope that I'm not confusing the Monty Hall problem for something else. Anyway, where you have the option to pick one of 3 doors. Once you have picked a door, we will reveal what is behind a door that you did not pick, and you will be given the option to change which door you pick. Behind one of these
Okay, I
doors
would
is
like
the
this
exit to
door.
move on to the next chamber of this terrible structure. Behind the
Yeah,
other
this
2
door.
doors is a trap.
Oh, shit.
I believe it's automated.
Can I move this door?
It is still
Like I
it is
said.
still facing the entrance of the room, and it says, please mull it over in your minds for a moment, and then approach a lever to choose it.
Three.
Thank you very much
Lever.
for approaching a lever,
This
dear
full
contestant.
lever.
Its body swivels to point at Phantasos, and then its head like swivels a half second later, and it says,
Damn.
and now we shall reveal one other door! And it flips the one that Walf is in front of. The door opens, and you can see, just barely in the field of view, that there is a dark purple, like, sludge pile with, like, a nauseous expression.
You're kidding!
Behind the metal door, there is a poison slime. Would you like to change your answer, dear contestant? And it, like, circles its finger in the air and points back up at the ceiling.
You know what? No!
It is talking to Phantasos. It does not seem to be aware that there are any other creatures in the room.
Please, sir, this is my door.
Nope,
Well,
we're
your door was
switching.
wrong.
We're going to this door
You're
now.
switching?
But my
Yeah, we're
door!
switching.
Okay.
No.
This man doesn't want to play with me, and I'm mad.
Mathematically,
door
this is
opens,
the optional
You
way.
see that there is an empty black door frame ahead of you.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations, contestant! You have succeeded on the Monty Hall problem! Thank you very much for playing, and good night! And all at once, all of the lights flick off, leaving the party in almost complete darkness. And the ancient trial just drops to the floor in a pile of scrap. The
Wow.
poison
I don't
slime
get
that is standing in the hallway, like, bounces back and forth, its face, like, swiveling in the goo, as it, like, melts into just a confused expression.
Can I put it in a jar?
Do you have a jar?
Can I put it in...
Do you have a reason to have a jar in your supplies?
I have the thing! I have a potion of inland sea. Can I put it in that jar?
If you open that, it'll flood the room for a few seconds.
Joe.
Would that be a problem?
Joe?
Can I make a jar?
Joe.
What's up?
No.
Why not?
Joe, please. Do
Can
not
I
flood the
try
room.
to make is there a way for me to have poison sludge man?
No, please.
So the concern is that poison slimes are poisonous enough that touching them will actually leach the poison into your skin.
But I'm wearing armor. So I've got gloves on.
Yeah. But
Can
fluids
I-
are
do I
really
have-
good at finding, like, gaps in things. Do you have a reason why you would have an empty jar in your supplies?
I mean,
It's Joe.
it's me.
I'll take that. Literally, I will take that, yeah. So
It's
I'm gonna say that
literally
this will
just
cost
me.
2 supplies for you to
Okay.
fish out a decently sized jar and a chunk
Can it be like a
of-
head-sized jar, please?
Yeah, it is a jar that is like perfectly sized to get your head stuck in. And a chunk of like actually just a massive cork.
Yeah, I love the jars with corks. That's what I keep my cat's
Oh.
tooth in.
The cork is significantly longer than most jars would require, but it fits in the jar, so it's fine. Please reduce your supplies by 2. and add
Did.
poison slime in a jar to your items.
Wonderful. I like to think that Wealth has this jar because she was looking for stuff and got it stuck in her head one time, and so she kept it.
Oh, actually, real quick, I want you to roll a precision check. Stability
How do I
check.
precision?
D20, and then you'll add your stability.
Stability? Hold
Yep.
on, let me scroll up. What is my stability? +0. Brilliant.
Oh,
Which
oh,
dice?
D20.
Excuse me. Okay, hit R. 18!
What'd you get?
18.
Okay, yeah. So you basically just walk over to this thing as it's still looking around confused, and you just drop the jar on top of it, and the slime just crawls up to the top of the jar, pressing its face against it, with the expression of a cat that does not realize why you're not letting it put its face in the toilet.
Can I name it Cat?
Sure, why not? Add that to the flavor text of the item you just got for it. When you use the item, it will release the poison slime as a minion for you.
Brilliant. Slime named Cat.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting you guys to guess that correctly first try. Dang. Impressive.
It's the Monty Hall
babe.
problem.
Yeah.
It's literally a probability puzzle. If you pick a
wow.
door and it's the wrong door, switching is always the most high probability as it goes from a 1 in 3 chance to a 2 in 3 chance on the remaining door.
I'm not smart enough to understand probability shads.
I think it goes
Yeah,
from 30%
I was
to
autistic
50%.
enough and watched a video on it.
Was it the
Of course
Mythbusters
you did!
episode? Because I do remember that they did a Mythbusters episode, I just don't remember what the result was.
Ooh, Beck!
Yeah.
I have a friend interested in your game.
Oh, yo, sick?
Do you want to make friends with them?
Perhaps, yeah. You want to send them my Discord? Maybe don't
Yeah!
tell it to me. Don't tell it to people publicly on stream.
No, they're in my Discord, so it's like
okay,
everybody already
sick.
knows our Discord.
Okay, let's see here.
I think you guys will get along.
Okay.
Legit, I said hi, Shads.
So the next room is, by the way, clarifying, as these rooms go on, they are getting like increasingly more damp and mossy. Previous room was like a little, there was like moss growing on there. There was like a puddle in one corner. This room has significantly more moss growing along it, and there is a puddle in the same corner except significantly larger.
Brilliant puddle.
There's
That's a
also
little weird.
There's also a very small fish living in the puddle, just swimming in circles.
That's very weird.
Can I?
As you approach it, the fish actually swims deeper and vanishes into the puddle.
Heck. Can I dive into the puddle?
Shouldn't it be the
Head
other way
first.
around?
Do you really want to?
So, how deep is the puddle?
Can I dive into it head first without thinking?
Why are you...
Because I want that fish.
Go ahead and roll a knowledge check, please.
Brilliant. I hope I don't know how deep it is and that I'm just stupid. Okay. 20? Is that what I
So-
roll with?
Yes, a d20. Sorry, I thought you said you rolled a 20. I'm like, what the frick?
Do I have a modifier?
I don't know. Do you have a knowledge modifier?
Her sheet.
So with the modifier, that's a 0.
Okay.
No.
So you look at like this thing on the floor, and you're just staring at it, and you're staring at it, and you're staring at it, and you decide that clearly this is the way out. And so you like jump into the air in like this graceful, gorgeous swan dive, and you crumple like a tin can on the floor, and you're taking 2 blunt damage.
Okay.
Wealth is literally like accordion squished in a corner right now.
So that goes from HP, right?
Yes.
Great.
Inside of the room, there is a crumbled stone wall made out of the same grayish rock that the rest of the inside of the tower is made from. It looks like there used to be a false wall here, but it's just broken down. On the other side of the wall, there is a treasure chest. That is
Ooh.
covered in moss. Joe, You will have to act after the other 3 party members do, because you're currently crumpled up in the corner like a tin can. And maybe a
Okay,
little
but
bit
where
more
did the
concussed.
Oh,
What?
where did the fish go?
Deeper.
Maybe there never was a fish.
Yeah.
But there was a fish.
No,
was
there
a fish
definitely
and it
was a
went deeper.
fish. If
Okay,
anyone
well,
else
then
wants
maybe
to
the fish is
investigate the
magic,
puzzle,
I
you
don't
totally
know.
can.
Can I what?
If anyone else wants to investigate the puddle, you totally can.
Can
I
someone
wanna
investigate?
look in the puddle.
Go ahead and roll
Yay!
a knowledge or talent check for me, Shads.
Alright, let me quickly look at my sheet.
I can't believe I rolled a 0. Well, I rolled a 2, but then I can't believe it became a 0.
That's so funny.
I
actually.
guess, yeah, no, not a difference for me, so I'll just roll. 16.
Okay,
Wow.
what did you roll?
Let's just say talent. Yeah.
Okay. So as you, like, kind of brush Walf aside, you look down at the puddle, and you see a droplet fall from underneath the surface and send out a ripple of red, and then black, and then blue. And you lean closer, and you see distantly, very distantly, you see a walkway underwater. This puddle, while far too small for anyone in the party to fit through, does connect directly with your home. Or place of origin, more accurately.
Oh.
Yes.
Did I dive into glass?
No. No, that is water.
Ice?
It's just too small
Okay.
for you to fit through.
Oh,
Beck,
Yeah.
Wow.
Beck, how solid is my being, my me?
I believe, as we previously discussed, it changes every morning.
Yes. Fuck.
You chose
Hey
to be
guys,
small
wanna
today.
go to sleep? Yeah, I did, but not that small. I'm just 5 foot.
that is not small.
Weren't you like 7 feet or something last time?
God, he's established that 5 foot is not considered small.
It's not.
Wow.
At least
No.
not so much so that you have to introduce your character with, I started the day absurdly tiny. What the-
Yeah, Shads, I was picturing you being like 3 feet tall.
Oh yeah, that's
then
fine,
you
that's
say
fine, that's
5
so free.
foot?
Look. My perception of feet is very wonky. You need to understand, I'm European. I use actual
Yeah.
measurements over here.
Yeah, you guys use stuff that makes sense.
153 centimeters
So,
is not that small.
So yeah, no, that's not my ground. Yep. What did you say? 3 or 4 feet? Yeah, that sounds fine.
Yeah, let's say you're a little bit over a meter tall.
Yep, that
Over
actually
a
sounds
meter.
great. Yeah.
Cause wait, hang on. If we like knock you over, you fit in 1 square, so you're a meter tall. Anyway,
Why am I still knocked over? I
because you just
stand.
concussed yourself.
Oh, that's right.
So I
I will
really
just put
can't
myself
fit
back
in.
over.
I
You
can't
cannot fit
there.
in.
Wow, that's really small.
Damn. So
I put
I
that
really
in
just
as flavor
underestimated
text.
my size. Overestimated.
How does it?
Underestimated my size.
How does it just do to stare at it? Like, just stare.
Okay, are Skinner or Theon gonna do anything?
Can you show a little concern for Lauf, please?
I'm not.
Wah!
I'm not showing any concern for
Neither
You
those.
stole my
Right.
rock.
Special
look around the
relationship with
room.
floor.
So as
communal rock
previously
at the
stated,
time.
there is what appears to be a cracked apart and mostly broken down false wall. Behind it, there is a treasure chest and then a walkway to move on to the next room.
Ooh. Oh, I have to go last for the Twitcher test?
Yes.
Can I go
damn
to it?
You to go to what?
Can I go to open the treasure chest? Something
Yes.
I can do. Okay.
Please roll a
locked.
perception check.
Okie dokie then. That is going to be. If I can scroll.
If you can scroll.
It's a D12, right?
D20.
Oh.
Stat checks are gonna be D20s.
16.
A 16. So as you step towards the chest, you're looking at this thing, you know, mossy, a little bit damp. You reach towards it and you notice it twitch. And you
Okay,
step
I'm.
back and you notice
Box?
you notice that the chest seems to like slump in disappointment slightly.
baby.
I would like to turn around and walk over to Skinner and say, under no circumstances should that chest open.
Oh, I'm gonna make so many
It is
choices.
Skinner's turn.
What if we like cut it open?
I would advise against that. Just leave it be.
Oh.
Plot twist chat. It's
Okay.
full of bees.
Please, 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 please. I don't want to.
I'm gonna spend my turn being disappointed.
Okay.
Aw.
Wow. You have recovered, and you are now processing. Holy frick! There's a shiny object in the room.
Can
There's
I
a
go look
shiny
at it?
Object that is very clearly yours.
Can I go look at it?
Yes.
Brilliant. Is this moving now?
Please roll a perception check.
With what dice? Once more,
D20.
please. I don't have a modifier for this. Please, Lord, I beg of you.
What did you just get?
A 4.
It's a treasure chest. Open it, dude.
Can I open it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
How do I do that? Can I
Describe
just, like,
it.
put my... Can I? Is there a clasp? How is this a shut?
It is. There's no
Describe
clasp.
this
It's
box
just
to
like
me.
a lid with hinges, like very generic, stereotypical wooden chest with like iron.
Can I flip
previously
it upside
iron,
down and
now
take out the
rusted.
insides?
Roll a strength check for it.
Oh, is it a big box?
It is big.
Never mind.
You could probably fit in it two times.
In that case, let me just open it. Very simple. Just flip.
Okay. So as you reach for the lid pops open to reveal teeth and a tongue sitting inside. And on the inside of the lid, there are just two beady little eyes staring at you. It pops open. Please roll me a speed check with a d20.
If I get a good roll, can I poke it in the eyes?
I don't know, maybe.
Speed check, you said?
Speed check
With the 20?
with a d20, yes.
Okay, 14 plus 3. 14, 15, 16, 17. 17!
Okay. The lid pops open, revealing like shark-like razor-sharp teeth, and it goes to slam shut, and you automatically pull your wrists back as the mimic chomps down on itself and lifts open its mouth and just stares at you.
Can I
Everybody.
grab it by the tongue?
No.
What are you doing?
There is no way for you to reach that far in there without getting your arms bitten off.
Can I poke it in the eyes?
Second verse, same as the first. Everybody, please roll me a d12. We are
Which one is
rolling
that?
patience.
Is that the one with the
wow.
second most amount of sides?
Yes.
Yeah.
Add
the
your
one that also
speed
looks like-
mod to the result.
8, 9, 10. 10!
I got 5 total.
Okay.
8.
Matt got 5.
Oh, the smooth game.
You just had to go open it, huh?
Well, because
Yes.
it's a treasure list.
Like, Yash did.
So why did this creature eat my treasure?
Yeah.
No, it was a treasure chest, and obviously this creature ate it, my treasure.
So if anyone,
So now this creature is my treasure.
if anybody would like to roll a knowledge check to figure out, like, to see what you know about mimics, go ahead.
Yeah, I can do that in a moment.
Joe is head empty. Wow, I keep
Or-
getting myself confused with
I mean,
wow.
it's not.
I got a
entirely
6.
wrong.
I don't know what this is.
Let's see.
I thought you said you got an 8,
16 plus
Lonnie.
3. That's a 19
Let's
total.
see what I
You know
did.
what this is, huh?
Oh no, sorry. On the knowledge check, you got a 19, Theon. That makes
8.
sense. 8. Okay. So Theon, you recognize mimics as basically just angry hermit crabs more than anything. They are big creatures that big monsters that crawl inside of containers and wait for people to open it to get a meal.
Bexy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Beck.
Can we sate it and make it not want to kill us? Is that a thing
One
we can
moment. Joe, what's up?
So you know how people keep hermit crabs as pets?
This is too big to keep as a pet. There's
But
no way
people
that you
have
will be
really
able to
big
carry
dogs.
it. Yeah, but you won't be able to carry it.
Can I
The
drag
entrance and exit to the tower are too small for it to fit through.
it? Can I like scoop out its insides? Give it a
Potentially.
new shell?
Good thought.
A jar shell?
You mean the jar that has a poison slime in it?
Another jar? 'Cause maybe
Um,
Walf has stuck her head in many jars and so she's kept them all.
I'm actually gonna say no, because you have already used that excuse previously.
Can she have accidentally stepped in a hole that had a jar in it and her foot got stuck in it so she has another big jar?
No. Shads.
Yes.
You need to roll your patience. You need to roll for patience. That is a D12 and adding speed.
Okay, D12 and adding speed. That's a
Have a strange
6,
affinity for the jar.
D12. So what was that?
If I'm the closest to the box, will it eat me?
D12, then add what?
Add your speed.
Will I get eaten?
That's 8.
8. Between Skinner and Phantazos, who has higher speed?
My speed
I
is
have a
not
7.
high at all.
Phantazos has
Mine
a...
is like... My speed is like 2. The only reason I'm able to get my patience that high is because of the plate armor.
Yikes.
Okay. So,
That's a
wow,
slow boy.
actually, you will get a single action. Because you get a single action to do something right now in this moment. And then it will be Theon's turn. What are you doing?
Kicking it.
You're just gonna kick it? You're not gonna, like... Yeah, okay, fair.
Wait, what other options are there?
I don't know, what options do you have on your character sheet?
Oh, that's right. Let me check. I still wish I could keep it.
Well,
Technically speaking, this is the treasure that I opened.
technically speaking, no.
But it's worth a shot.
Also, more accurately, a better reason as to why I'm saying no to this one is
We
I
have to
cannot
kill it.
have you absorb every single monster you guys come across.
Well, not all of them. Just most.
Still.
Maybe. No, you have no love for me. Can I kick
You
it?
know we'll have like an
An army.
If that's what you want to do, sure.
I will kick it
We're
with my
about to
footsies.
make this
I don't
into
know
an
why I
army builder
struggled.
game.
Go ahead and roll a d4 for me, Joe.
And that's the triangle.
Yeah, it's the triangle.
Pyramid. 1.
Sick. It will take 1 damage.
Wow, you just pissed it off now.
Brilliant! That's my job.
It is unclear that if it actually felt anything.
Hey!
This chest is incredibly thick, and the creature on the inside can't feel what happens to the chest.
Oh, so she's thick and juicy. Beautiful.
Sure. The only
damage.
reason why it took any blunt damage is because, like, the chest shook. The chest shook, and it was like, chest shaked. Shake it. Oh,
Wow,
oh,
the most
shake it.
useless battle companion.
Okay, it is Theon's turn.
Is there a way that I could sate it before it ends up biting one of our arms off? And
Do you
make
have a
it,
spare
like-
arm? Of organic material?
Fanty does. Fanty.
Well-
Fanta! That's what I'm gonna call him.
Mimics are known to be, like, excessively ravenous. Like, slimes, if you give them a nice snack, they'll let you pass. Goblins, if you just scare them a little bit, show them that you're strong, they'll let you pass. Most monsters have some kind of survival instinct. Mimics are just hungry. Like, that's all that's in their
Right.
head.
Well then,
Please make a terrible choice. I beg of you. It'd be really funny.
I have not many options then. Would it be wrong to try and get Wolf away from the Mimic?
That would actually be a really good idea, because the Mimic is going to act before Wauf does next.
Okay.
Oh, you want to see?
Do I have permission to do that?
Okay.
Okay, I would like to grab Walf and then bolt away.
Okay. So since Walf is presumably not resisting this, I'm not gonna have you roll any checks for it. You're just gonna consume movement.
I think Walf is just kind of grumpy right now that her treasure's not treasure.
Wait, hold on, let me find my movement because I forgot to reset that. There. So it'd be 3 and then 3. I'll bring them back here, I guess.
Yeah. Like that.
I'm so sad my treasure's not treasure.
Sick. Are you taking any actions?
No.
Actually, I am going to say that was a help action there, but like,
You have saved
so like you
the
took
well.
one passive action. Are you taking any other actions?
Not really, no.
Okay. In that case, it is Phantazos' turn. Skinner, you are on deck.
I will pass my turn.
Okay, that's fair. Actually, I did the same thing.
Okay.
Fantasos
Skinner.
is literally just staring into the nice pond.
Skinner, it is your turn. The mimic will be acting next.
I just scream. I scream to Theon. Oh, I told you we should have cut it. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4 here because diagonal is still 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Screw it. I'm attacking twice. First let me. And so that is, it's a D6, right?
Yes.
For attacks, I'm in melee range, so it's guaranteed. Attack. Okay, so the first one, I rolled a 1 plus 4, so it's 5 on the first attack.
Okay, so it actually, you deal sharp damage, has really high, yeah, you're hitting it for 1 damage.
1 damage.
This thing does
Damn.
also resist sharp damage.
Okay, well that's
Am I able to notice that before the second attack, or am I just?
Oh no, you you hit it with your first attack, and it does basically nothing, and you basically go, oh yeah, that's not gonna work.
I'm just gonna for the second attack. Can I just punch it? Like just try to hit it over the head.
Over the head or on the side?
Please over the head.
I'm guessing the first attack is just like a claw thing, and then the second
So-
one I just try.
So
to keep
its
my
mouth is
fist try-
open. Do you want to basically just slam it shut?
I'm trying. Yeah.
Does anyone want to help him?
Yes. Oh, I'm far away.
Could I?
How? If either of you guys can give me a good reason as to how you can help him, then I will let you do it.
Can I cheer on motivationally?
Maybe not motivationally, but distractingly. Distract it from
Yeah,
the imminent.
What if we both distract?
Okay, yeah, absolutely. I was going to have Skinner and whoever else helped him clock this thing upside the head. I was going to have them spend like 1 or 2 SP since there's 3 people here. You're absolutely going to be able to distract it, and so there will be no SP cost. It will be a passive action. Is that fair?
That's
Be.
fair.
All right. What do you do with this thing?
I'm just trying to smack it down on its head so its mouth like the. I'm assuming it's like it still looks like a chest with like the teeth out. So I'm just trying to smack it down so that it slams shut.
So as you do that, it like slams shut with like a loud, like echoing clapping sound. Absolutely got Phantazos' attention, and the lid actually jams slightly. So it actually will deal less damage for a little bit.
Yay!
Okay. With
Can we just
that,
tie
I'm
it shut?
gonna end my turn.
That is the end of your
That's
turn.
both actions.
Okay. I need a d20 real quick so that I can roll its cure check.
wish we could make
Whoa.
friends with all the bad guys.
Don't know what I just pressed there.
Uh-oh.
No, it's all good. Okay, so it fails its cure check, reduces it by 1 level. So it is going to... What's its favorite stat? Oh. Ooh.
Ooh. You're making noises back.
Not the noises.
Not the sounds.
Okay, so it's going to, like, shake left and right, and then all of a sudden it is going to leap forwards. 1, 2, 4. It's going to have to knock Wowf out of the way. So it basically slams through.
Wow,
Yeah, so it's gonna rush direct. No, it's gonna hit you. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to like turn and rush through you.
Dang, okay.
Basically just slamming against you. And
Ouch.
it is dealing.
Oh,
What's its level die? Okay.
no more damage to WoW, please.
Or damage.
No,
yes.
it is hitting Skinner.
Oh wait, hold on. If it's hitting me,
Beat the
can I
shit
use
out
the
of them.
dodge reaction?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I have remaining movement speed, so I can move, like,
Yep.
I can just remove a couple, and then, I believe, I have the species feature double blade. If both of my, oh no, I didn't deal damage. Never mind then. I can't.
Yeah, you
I was
did.
gonna dodge it. The slam shot thing dealt damage?
Yes. Yeah. I believe.
Okay.
Yes, it did. Sorry,
So-
it dealt 1 damage. So it was an aggressive action.
Okay, so
anyway.
if that's the case, then yeah, double blade activates. So if both my actions on my previous turn in combat dealt damage upon using a reaction, I can make an attack action for free at the same time, rolling the die twice and taking the result of my choice.
Absolutely.
Being useful.
So I'm gonna roll the first hit. That's a 1. Second hit is a 6 plus 4, so that second hit is 10.
How much damage is that?
I rolled a 6. My bonus is plus 4, so that is 10.
Sorry, what damage type? I mean, sharp.
It's probably just gonna be slashing. Just in character, I'm probably just freaking out and just trying to hit it with the claws as I move away.
So
I know that's
like you
resisted,
gouge
but-
down the wood, but like it's not gonna deal very much. You hit it for 1 damage.
Damn.
This thing has crazy high defense. You guys need to figure out a way to get rid of all that wood.
Or
Oh, I think I know an option, but I don't have the means to do it.
attack its insides. Whose turn is it?
It is the mimic's turn.
Shit.
Its
I
head.
have idea.
I could do the exact same.
Please be kind to us back.
I don't want to use the exact same ability against Skinner. That just feels mean. So it is going to defend. Which, I'm gonna be honest, isn't actually all that helpful because you can't reduce damage below 1. So it is now defending for 20. So you guys have to deal over 20 damage or hit a weakness in order to actually damage it on the next hit. Yeah. Anyway, it is
Have an
Wowf's
idea.
turn.
Is its face hole open?
No.
Shit.
It has been basically jammed shut.
Damn it, we should have thrown rocks at its insides.
You can still pelt it with rocks.
Can I pelt it with rocks?
Yeah. Also, Joe, don't you have the ability to mark things?
I do!
What does that do for you?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Didn't you just
Believe
get
it's-
corrosive slime goo?
I believe.
Well,
Oh,
yes, but that's my friend now.
I believe what marking does is explained in your abilities.
Mark, let's see. Hello, Mark. Select a single target you can see. This target is now marked. They are unable to dodge or otherwise evade attacks made by the hunter who marked them. Can I mark it?
Sure. Okay.
You are now Mark. Hello, Mark.
Can
Use
I?
my corrosive poisonous slime. I still get to keep it, right?
Assuming you can get it back in the jar.
I'm going. Can I please say that at this point I have been feeding it little bits of whatever I find on the floor, and now it is my friend.
I think that it was made your friend as soon as you put it in the jar. I think that it just went, oh yeah, okay, we're friends now.
Brilliant. So I can get it back if I put poisonous, corrosive, mildly.
It's a Pokeball.
My.
What?
It's like a Pokeball, the jar.
Oh, okay.
So poison slime, corrosive kind of poison, or what kind of poison?
It's a little bit of both, like makes you sick poison and like melts through organic materials poison.
And wood is
Picking up
organic,
a
correct?
poison slime will give you chemical burns, almost.
Okay, cool. And wood is an organic, as far as I'm aware.
Yes.
Can I please send out poison slime?
Yes. Are you going to just drop it next to you, or are you throwing it?
I don't.
So
Can
if
I,
you throw
you
the
know
whole
how
jar,
when you hold a bucket?
yeah,
You know how when you hold a bucket,
you want to
and
slosh it out?
Yeah, because I
Okay,
don't want to
I
break
would
the
like you
glass
to
and then you tell
roll-
me I have to make a new one.
Yeah, actually, that I was going to say that if you throw the jar, the glass will break, and you'll have to.
Yeah, I
spend
had
more
a feeling.
supplies. Go ahead and roll a
Some glass.
precision check.
Precision
Precision.
with a what die?
D20.
Okay, cool. You gotta tell me very specifically what you want me to do, or I won't know.
That's fair.
Plus precision.
Precision.
9, 10. Please,
Give me just one moment.
please, Lord, let this be useful.
Where do you want it to end up?
On the box.
On it.
On the box.
It does not make
I
it
like to think
quite
that because
there.
it's been splashed, it's kind of spread out.
Slimes are not actually. Oh, wrong color. Slimes are not actually great at spreading out, honestly.
But Beck, even when a human falls from a height, they spread out.
Joe, are you aware
Or
that that
not.
isn't a human?
Fine.
How do I disconnect the thing?
It's just it's too firm in its size.
I accidentally made the thing the wrong color. Frick.
Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, is that what we're using to figure out its defense? Or its little wood standing? Wood covering wood. Hello? English?
What are you saying, Joe?
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just a girl. A girl who collects poison slimes, apparently.
So you have a poison slime. I need to
I
actually
do.
figure out all of its stats real quick.
Sorry, I did in fact make that a recurring character.
No, it's fine. I think that it's kind of funny.
I fear no matter what kind of character I play in life, the jars is probably just gonna be like a staple. I
Joe,
fear I
think
can't
it's
run from
just
the
a
jar.
you thing.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. I thought it was just a coven thing, but I'm realizing now that it's not because I also have actual jars of stuff in my room. So
Yeah, Joe, it's just a you thing.
I have my
Anyway.
cat's tooth and whisker in a jar. Isn't that fun?
I'm concerned.
So
What the
Joe,
fuck?
you have a poison slime.
I do. His name is Cat.
His name is Cat.
Yep. C-A-T. Cat.
C-H-E?
His nickname is Mr. Meow Meow.
CHT.
Oh,
C-A-T.
C-H-T.
His nickname is Mr. Meow Meow.
Okay,
Pet.
so this thing uses a D8 to attack, has 15 health and 12 SP, and usual 10 movement. So it will gain 1 action during your turn. It is able to inflict poison, attack down. It may trounce, and it may just do a regular attack. Hang on, let me send you its character sheet. This will
It
take
has
me
a character sheet. Okay.
It's a monster. All of the monsters have a character sheet. Very small.
And this
one,
is
but still.
my monster pal now.
So you used one action to use the item.
Yes. To throw him out.
You threw him out. You've abandoned him.
No! No, he knows I still want him. He understands
Uh-huh.
the situation. He has some sentience, I assume. Mr. Meow Meow's a smart fellow. He's a good cat.
Damn, abandoning your child. I could never.
Girl!
Yes, you could.
Yes, you could! Yes, you did!
What do
Matt, how you
mean?
doing right now?
I am existing.
You feeling very abandoned by your
Abandoning
parent?
my child. That is not my child.
Matt's
Is
your...
not my
We
I
all
see.
know Matt's your child.
Okay, Joe, I sent you a thing with the skills and abilities of Mr. Meow Meow. It also has a +3 to attacks and skills.
Okay, I'm gonna pin this so that I don't forget where it is.
So that you do or so that you don't? What?
So I don't forget where it is. Not that
genuinely-
we talk.
I
but,
genuinely
you know.
thought... I genuinely thought you were like, I'm gonna pin this so that I forget it. I'm like, huh?
Yup. So I forget very specifically what my child is.
Okay. So you have spent one action, you have one action, and Chat has one action.
Cat.
Is it Cat?
Cat.
You said that it's
Or
CHT.
lovingly called Mr. Meow Meow.
I'm gonna do Mr. Meow Meow. I think that's funnier.
Mr. Meow
I
Meow.
hate you so much.
I like that. I think cat because it looks out the jar like a little cat in jar, and so his name.
It
Cat,
looks
but
out
cat
the
feels-
jar like a cat looks at you when you keep telling it that it's not allowed to stick its whole head in the toilet.
Exactly. Like, why can't I?
What?
Like, what's the problem?
What's
Anyway.
a very specific back?
That's
cat.
oddly specific, yeah.
Yeah, well, I think that it's really funny to give slimes excessively specific descriptions of their expressions.
I feel like because they have no like body, they're very expressive with
Yeah.
their face. I love that. Okay, so I have a move and then Cat has a move.
Yes, and those may be taken at any cat's move may be taken at any point during your turn.
Okay. In that case, I want to make Cat do something, and then I want to cheer on Cat. Cause that's my child. Let's see.
This thing isn't the mimic isn't immune to poison, right? Okay, it's not.
You
Good.
never said so.
I didn't. You're right.
Let's see. I don't know what to do with it. All I know is that I need it to do something to the outside. Let's see.
You could basically. It has like an action that inflicts poison. You can use that.
Okay, that one is natural immunity. No, let's see. Toxic waste, right?
I think so. I actually can't see it right now. There's too much on my screen.
Poison slimes are they only used for their gel as other poison like ink?
No,
Whenever a poison
skill,
slime
not
attacks the
ability.
Target. Skill, okay. Which one are you? Let's see.
It should be. I want to say it's like spit.
Inflict bite.
Is it bite?
It's bite.
Why is it called
I like-
bite? They can't.
I think for it to be bite.
Slime mouths are actually purely decorative.
Exactly.
Oh.
So it's like when a baby bites you with no teeth. It's just
Yeah, that's
gummy.
fair. That's fair. It's
That's my child.
In this particular instance, it's less of a bite and more of it just meshes its face against you. What's its
Aw,
range? Is
that's
that
my
one
baby.
melee, I'm assuming?
Melee, yeah.
Okay.
We would like to partake. Deal 2 times piercing damage to a target, inflict poison on them.
Is that times 2 or divided by 2?
/2. So I don't know what that
Oh,
means.
yeah, that's divided by.
That is not what a divided symbol looks like, bestie.
That's the closest that I can get on a plain text keyboard.
Good to know.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll the d8 for it. You will add its +3, and then you will cut it in half.
Okay, and the 8 is the one that looks like a spinning top, right? No, that's a regular cube. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's this one, right? 8
You do not
sides?
have a d8 with you.
What's a D8?
It's an 8-sided die. One second, let me make you a
1, 2,
d8.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a
There we go.
10-sided. That is just another cube.
Yeah, it's just a slanted cube.
Hold on. Priorities. I have to make it pretty.
Yes. Let me also make it slightly larger for you.
I know the buttons.
There we go.
Thank
Go ahead and roll it.
6.
6. So it'd be a total of 4 damage. Except for the fact that it has, like, 20 defense. So 16 defense right now. And then it is poisoned?
Mhm.
Okay.
Everybody say thank you, Mr. Meow Meow, for helping.
Thank you, Mr. Meow Meow.
And this is why Shads is my favorite, and the rest of you suck.
I'm not
I am
thinking
not-
that thing.
I can't thank it
saying-
because I'm the narrator. It's not technically helping me.
You get a
Alright,
pass.
fine. Thanks, bro.
You have to say thank you. Yeah, say their name.
What? So he's not my bro?
He's your bro, but also respect amongst bros.
I want $10.
I don't have $10.
I
Well,
mean,
then I'm not thanking it.
God damn it.
does the slime
No
have
respect for Mr.
$10? No, it doesn't. Anyway, next question.
Slime pays with its cuteness. It
So
pays you to
Joe,
get
I
space
believe you have one action left. There's like this purple splatter on the wood.
back.
That is like hissing slightly. It's not gonna immediately melt away the wood, but it'll start weakening things.
Can I chuck a rock at that one weakened spot?
Yes, yes, you may.
Joe chuck. Joe? No. Wolf chuck rock.
Yeet.
Yup. That's about
Okay,
right.
so you do not have an enemy within melee range. So go ahead and roll your level die, and then add your attack/skill mod to it.
Okay.
or bonus.
Level die is. Let me just scroll. Scroll.
Your level die is a negative 12-sided die. It
Oh
isn't.
man. D4 or D6, so I can just roll a D6.
Yeah,
And then which one is that again?
it's the square.
Regular dice.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
the
I roll
regular
it, and then I add a what?
Whatever your attack/skill bonus is.
Okay. The fuck is the skill attack? Let's see. R. Shit. 5.
You got a 5.
A 2 plus 3. This makes me do math, and I'm mad at it.
Dang. Anyway.
Welcome to D&D and
Yeah,
all the other games.
Welcome to
like
welcome to
TOGWITO.
basically every tabletop RPG.
Yeah, I've
Joe-
gathered that.
Joe, I do want to reassure you that I do have a calculator open on my desktop.
Beautiful.
We
as
can
long
just
as I'm not
spawn
reading
in a
it.
calculator.
That's
Yeah.
gonna work though.
Yeah, but it's kind of funnier just to move my mouse into the ether and do it.
Yeah, it is really funny. Oh, why am I on this side now?
Hey,
Where did the
what
table go?
happened to the entire game?
Where table?
Where's people?
Hey, so please do not overwrite the entire game, y'all.
I did not put in the work for this.
Deleted the table.
I genuinely do
got
not
rid of
know
the table?
how you did that. Don't
I
do
think
it
the
again.
calculator messed it up.
You know what? You're right, man. We won't use the in-game calculator.
I think
Yeah,
the in-game
maybe not.
calculator is evil. Let's not. Anyway.
Yup.
Okay. I believe Walf, actually that was your last action. It is Theon's turn.
While you do that,
Okay.
I gotta pee. Update me when I come back.
Theon. Don't you still
Yes.
have a Hondongular Sprong?
Yeah, but it does blunt damage.
Does it?
Yeah, we just heard that last time.
No, but
Can I
then you...
change it?
Yeah, so every time you deploy it, you pick a different damage type.
Can I make it fire damage? Is that
Yeah.
a thing?
Yes.
Okay. Skinner is next, right?
Phantazos is actually going next.
Okay, well, I don't trust Phantos. Skinner, you can have it.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna give you a thing that does fire damage.
Okay, cool.
I want you to hit it.
So Phyllis is just going to turn around and be like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
We should have got it.
What?
Oh, you should have lit it on fire.
What?
Yes. Yes! Burn!
Burn the witch.
Do you guys need help?
Please.
But yeah, I'm just gonna throw them the thing and call it. That's literally my turn.
Okay. So Skinner has. Really hope I actually spelled that correctly. Hundongular Sprong does what? Remind me.
Fire damage. Whatever.
What else?
Oh.
What does the item
After
do?
this
I
item
don't
is
recall.
deployed, the Technomancer may select what damage type this gadget deals. The wielder's attack action now deals a selected damage type. Upon destruction of this gadget, it deals 1d10 damage to all enemy targets within 40 meters of the selected damage type. TLDR,
So what does this thing
maybe
look
fire
like? What's it look like?
I don't know, twin-sided torch mallet or something. I don't know. So instead
It is.
of, like, the
It
mallet
is
face-
just a wooden hammer that you lit on fire.
pretty much.
Okay, cool. If
I mean, it works.
Skinner is stunned, then the item will be broken. What is Skinner weak to?
Weak to light.
Yeah. Not blunt, you know that. You did just get hit. Oh no, you didn't take damage.
No, I used the dodge reaction.
So I don't know, you might be weak to blunt.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But what if you're not weak to blunt? What if it's a trap? What if it's a joke? What if they're lying to you?
Anyway, I believe you still have one more action, Theon.
No, that was it. That was the end of my turn. I didn't.
What was your other
I didn't
action?
have any other plans. That was it.
Oh, okay, so you're just... Are you not gonna bring out your clockwork today?
No, I'm gonna save it for a more important fight. 'Cause
Okay.
It'll take time to review it.
Okay. In that case, it is Phantazos' turn.
So do you guys need help or anything like that?
It would be nice.
Alright. I can help. Yep. I can be very helpful. Phantazos is just going to, well, grab his card deck, shuffle through it, you know, just very casual almost, like no worries in the world. What did you say your card was?
The mimics are just... I don't know if my microphone picked that up properly.
Alright.
I heard
Was
it.
it this
Like-
one? And then he's going to, well, use a trick and throw the card at the mimic.
Sick. How much damage?
It's elemental charge. How do I calculate it again?
So that should just be a roll of your level die plus whatever your attack/skill bonus is.
Alright, attack skill bonus. So it's a d6 plus attack skill bonus. Scroll. I don't think I have attack or skill bonus.
You should. What's your favorite stat? I think perception?
Yes.
Um,
Oh, that's skill bonus plus 2. So
Yeah.
it's d6 plus 2. Got it. Let
Okay.
me roll this bad boy. That's 5.
5. Okay. And then I think it has like a secondary effect of just not moving, right?
Yes.
Okay. Dang. So you do definitely hit it with like a twinkly flash of light kind of thing. Card explodes, presumably. I don't actually know what happens when you throw the cards. And the chest does not really respond, given the fact that it is a a chest with the thing inside of it. But you are definitely, like, wearing away at the decaying wood. I believe you still have one more action.
I do?
You usually have 2 actions on your turn, yeah.
Oh. So I could use another trick or what?
Yeah, if you want to, sure.
Well, after that whole fiasco, it's gonna be like, well, that wasn't your card. Let me try again.
Oh no.
And you know, pull my card. Was this your card? And toss it again.
For how much damage?
That'll be 7.
7 damage. Okay. So this time, as the card hits... Hang on. One moment. I actually need to write down a note here real quick. Where the frick did I put that feedback thing? Here we go. I may actually want to wait until Joe gets back to do this bit. So technically speaking, the way this is supposed to work is you're supposed to hit it for its weakness 5 times. But that was with the intent of Mimics being a later game enemy when characters have more widespread elemental ability instead of one guy who grants somebody any singular element. So don't worry about it, it's fine. Joe, are you back? Okay, so she's...
I don't think they are.
No. Phooey. Well then. How about that airline food, huh?
Yep.
What's the
What's up with
deal
that?
with airline food?
I don't know.
I heard a while ago that, like, that the reason why food tastes different in the air is because of, like,
It's because
air
the
pressure
air
is wacky.
pressure-
I don't actually remember. Frick. Oh well.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the air pressure is lacking, and due to that, you are actually not able to perceive as many things of taste, because a bunch of taste is just dependent on smell. If you can't smell well, taste kind of gets wacky. It's why when you're sick and you have a stuffy nose, a lot of food will not taste well, except for salty stuff.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the tastes that you can actually still, well, taste most of the time. That and umami? Umami. Yeah.
Mommy.
Oh, mommy. I don't know.
Anyway.
Where's Joe?
The moon.
Why do we send Joe to the moon?
Why wouldn't we send Joe to the moon?
We should send Joe to the moon. Just
No.
cause.
That's not okay. Don't do that.
It's
Why
for the
not?
bit.
Yeah, it's for the bit.
It's for the bit.
okay.
Yeah, it's for the bit. It'll be funny.
Did I miss anything?
Excellent. No, we were actually waiting on you because
I'm so sorry.
no, it's fine. So Shad's just like exploded the last little weak point,
Oh, brilliant!
and something happens.
What happened? Yes?
Something.
So
Update the log, please.
as the wood like shatters apart, something just kind of falls out of the mimic. Basically just this like glob of like tendrils.
Can I grab
A majority of its body is like a large, almost like, you know, pitcher plants. Frantically googling a pitcher plant. There's one
It
Pokemon
looks like
that
Victory
looks like,
Bell.
that's what it's called,
looks
Victory
like
Bell.
Victory
Yeah. Victory Bell is a pitcher plant. Basically a pitcher plant, but like not a plant, it's made out of meat. it's got like an array of little eyes on stalks as it just falls out and just kind of flops a little bit. This is what a mimic looks like on the inside. Its HP has been significantly reduced. In other news, I just spilled tea on my bed. Good job, me.
Oh no!
It's fine. I've been needing to do. I've been needing to clean my bed sheets for like a month now.
No, me too.
But it costs $4 to do a load of laundry. And it's not been that important. So I guess I'll do it today.
If anything, you could always just do the pillow. That's the most important part.
Yeah. Actually, I feel like the sheet itself is the most important part, but like no matter how big the load is, I have to pay $4 to wash and dry laundry. So I might as well do all of the bedding.
That's true. Do you not have a washing machine?
Joe, I live in an apartment building.
Do apartment buildings not have washing machines?
They do. I just have to pay $2 for a washer and $2 for a dryer.
But you already live there.
Yep, that's correct.
Some bullshit, dog.
Absolutely.
Jesus.
Yeah. Anyway. So this thing is significantly weaker in just about every sense of the word now. I will be shocked if it gets to take another turn. Phantazos, it is the end of your turn. Skinner, it is your turn.
I'm hitting it with the hammer.
Okay.
If it dies, can we use its dead body for salad?
No.
No. No. What the frick, Joe? No.
That was a good suggestion, though. It's a plant.
Anyway. Go ahead and roll for damage.
No one supports
Right.
Joe.
It's still a D6, right? It's just fire damage.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
First attack, I rolled a 6.
Okay, it is going
Plus
to take
4.
0 damage. It blocks fire damage.
It blocks fire damage.
It's not made of wood anymore.
Man.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna use my claw on the second attack.
So the really funny bit is you hit it with a hammer and there's no effect. You just go, oh, screw you, and you slash at it.
Yep.
That's upsetting. I
So
made that
5.
whole thing.
5 damage. It has been stunned.
Interesting.
It is weak to sharp damage now. You like slash at it and you leave like massive gashes in the body and the thing like thrashes. There's a reason why they live inside of containers.
I have a
Alright.
container.
I'm gonna use to back up a little.
Okay. So it is incapable of moving currently, thanks to Phantazos. It is also poisoned.
Yep.
Hang on, I actually need to figure out how much damage poison does, because I think I changed it recently. Because I think it used to do a % damage, and then I was like, percentages are a mess, and so... It still does a %? Should I change that? It deals
Why?
5%. That's fine. Okay. One
Who's
moment.
making friends with the slimes, though? Let's be honest.
It's me. I'm making friends with the slimes.
You and me both, bestie.
I'm gonna be honest. I would love a pet slime, like TOGWITO style pet slime. They'd be great.
That would be really cute.
I would feed it all of like the spare pennies that I have, and then it would become a copper slime, and I could just get copper out of it.
Wait,
God
I
damn
love
it.
that. I feed it all my jewelry, like, please, please, please. That's cute.
So it will take 1 damage from the poison. And then I need it to roll where did the dice that I had over here go? Did they get deleted when time had to rewind? It might have. Rolling for stability.
Did we have to rewind time again while that was gone?
No. Okay. So it definitely failed its cure check on the poison. Awesome. Then stun expires and it'll only get one action. Let's see, what is it able to do?
Suffer.
So it is going to, like, kind of convulse for a second, and then it's gonna, like, spit this glob of, like, sludge, really. It's gonna spit a glob of sludge at Skinner, honestly. Skinner, are you immune to poison?
No, I am not immune to poison.
Okay, sick. So you have 2 stacks of poisoned on you. One moment.
Why do you have 2 stacks?
So at the beginning of your next turn... Oh, that just did. At the beginning of your next turn, you will need to make a cure check, where you will basically roll a stability check and try to beat level 14. If you do not, then the level will go down. Either way, you're going to be taking 10% damage at your next turn. Ouch, yeah.
Ouch. Big ouch.
Poison cannot kill you. Clarifying real quick.
Oh,
it
works like
is...
Minecraft poison.
Yeah. Envenomed definitely can kill you. It is Wowf and Mr. Meow Meow's turn. Finish
Wow,
him.
not wolf.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, I said Wowf.
You said wolf.
No, I said Wowf.
No, he said wolf.
Wow.
They said,
Wow.
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 I have a hearing thing, okay?
Well,
Yeah.
don't get on people's cases
Yeah,
for it.
yeah, but Joe, it's also really fun to have an excuse to just go Wowf repeatedly.
That's true. Every time I hear Wowf, I have to repeat it back, and it just
Wowf.
becomes an issue. Wow.
I'm gonna start barking at you, Joe.
Wolf, wolf.
Of course you would, Matt.
I mean,
I believe that.
apparently
That's
Matt has
what
worn a
me.
collar before.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
So this thing is still
No.
alive,
What?
right? Like the last little
Oh,
bit.
Lonnie's dead.
I got timed out.
Hey, man.
I guess you're dead.
Skill issues.
Can,
Sucks
can,
to
we,
suck.
can we just pause on the whole Matt having watercolor?
Oh yeah, Matt
No.
did that.
No, I didn't.
It was in fact to
Shut up.
protect an innocent, so I will let that.
No,
I do
shut
understand,
up.
but you know,
Shut up.
why not?
Can
Okay.
we
I'm
talk
back.
a bit more?
He's
We'll
back.
have to do that
It's
later.
Wowf's
unfortunately.
turn.
So this
Do
thing
your
is still
turn.
like mildly alive, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, this thing's basically just like, this may be the worst possible way to describe a living creature. Meat spaghetti.
Cool. Can I like throw a rock at it?
Yeah, sure.
Not one of my cute dainty rocks. Can I like pick up a piece of scrap on the floor and chuck it?
Yeah, sure. It's gonna be the exact same as your regular attack, but yeah.
But like the image is not me wasting my very pretty rocks on this guy.
Yeah,
Let's get that clear,
you
guys.
have a second pouch of ugly rocks to use on ugly things.
Exact. And it's not even that it's ugly. It's that I'm mad. I'm still mad that this was not my treasure. I'm still mad about that. Do I roll something?
You roll for your regular attack.
Which is with what?
Currently, a D6.
Explicit directions, remember? D6 is
Yes.
the one you gave me. This one. The weird looking one.
No, it's the regular die.
I fucking don't know the numbers. Ah! And then I add. Oh shit. What do I add to it?
You
Nothing?
will add. I'm not sure what your favorite stat is off the top of my head, but you will add your favorite stat.
Speed. 4.
I'm literally like I'm gonna write down some notes for you, Joe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's helpful, actually. Now I know which dice is what.
So you said it's your speed mod, right?
Hmm?
Awesome. There we go.
And I got a 4.
Okay. So if you guys are wondering, it actually has negative defense now. Anyway, negative defense. Negative defense just means that it has no defense.
True damage.
What damage type is this?
Blunt. If I'm
Blunt.
throwing rocks at it, it's blunt.
Sick. Yeah, so you hit it for 4 damage. Where do you hit it? Do you like hit it on like the big gross stomach or like?
What does this thing look like? all.
Basically, a big gross stomach with a bunch of, like, eyes on stalks and a bunch of, like, noodly-looking limbs.
I would like to hit it in the eyeball, please.
Alright, yeah, so you hit it in the eyeball, and, like, that eye, like, recoils back. You know how, like, when slugs
Yep.
and snails get freaked out? It does that, where the eye just recoils back and vanishes. One of the eyes next to it follows the eye as it moves, like, looking as it vanishes, and then looks back at Wowf.
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 Wowf. Anyway, you have one additional action, as well as Mr. Meow Meow.
Oh! Can I throw another ugly rock at it?
Yes. Go ahead and attack.
We roll which one? D6?
D6.
6 plus 3, 9.
Sick. So describe how you kill this creature. Monster.
I'm saying many vulgar things at it as I throw this rock and berating it for not being treasure.
Nice.
And I say that that's why it deserves the ugly rocks.
So this creature does not understand you. It does not need to die. So as it dies, it kind of like melts into sludge, and the sludge just evaporates. It leaves behind 8 containment shards. I believe that I've described these previously. They look like shards of broken glass. Rather than being made out of glass, they're made out of anything.
And
Nothing in particular, but they're made out of something.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't...
This is the second time I've killed the bad guy.
Congrats. And
Guys,
you can't
I'm useful!
quite tell where they end, but you can definitely tell that there's like jagged lines that seem to fit perfectly with other containment shards. So Joe, go ahead and add 8 containment shards to your inventory.
Brilliant. Guys, am I a useful teammate who kills people?
I
don't have any space in my inventory. I have
Add
to
more
add
space.
boxes.
Yeah, and more boxing.
Hold on. Insert. Rows below.
donut.
So what is it that I'm adding?
They're called containment shards.
Containment. Oops.
Oh goodness.
Shard.
With
Times how many?
8 of them, you have 8 currently.
Brilliant.
You may create one of basically any of these rarities of items at basically any non-combat time you want. A well-done item, a common item, a medium rare item, a rare item, or a legendary item.
Legendary item, you say?
Yeah.
How do I do that again?
You may spend 7 containment shards to make a legendary item by just putting them
I
together.
have one of those. I have 7 of those. Can I do that?
Okay, yeah.
Hey, how do I do that?
Give me a moment. It makes a random legendary one, which basically means that I need to go pick out a legendary thing for you.
Okay.
Are there only 2 legendary items in the game?
Hold on. I require praise. Guys, tell me I did good.
You
Please?
did adequate.
I hate you.
Do I have to
I mean,
make
we got
another
treasures, so I don't
check
really
for
know
the
what to
poison
say.
thing now?
Yeah. Lonnie, go ahead and roll,
Stability?
yeah, go ahead and roll stability.
That is a 14? Let me check. Yeah, 14.
Okay, you have removed 1 level of your poisoned.
But I still take 10% damage, right?
You will now take 5% damage, which is like 1 or 2, I think.
Yeesh, that still kind of sucks.
It's 2.
Awesome.
Yeah. When you enter the next room, you guys will be able to roll for another, you'll be able to roll for another cure check.
Mm.
Okay. So Joe, how are you like fitting these items together?
Haphazardly and with no brain cells.
Sick. Remove 7 containment shards from your inventory, please. And let me send you the
Will do.
item that you got. I also actually need to pick
Brilliant.
out 2 other items for the other party members to get.
Okay.
So one moment. Sorry.
An item. Where does this go in my inventory, right?
Yeah. So actually, this is not an item. This is a charm that you're gonna have.
Ooh.
Let me re-snip that so that it's not as confusing.
With my habit to collect, I should add many more rows below.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure where to actually put a charm that you don't have equipped. I think you have a slot for an equipped charm somewhere. You can add like a second slot, and just like whichever one is equipped is the one in the first slot. That makes sense?
Okay.
Sick. So yeah, as you fit these pieces together, you're kind of just making like this lump of nonsense, and every time you look away from it, it's just another lump of whatever.
Can you do me a huge favor and copy paste that into our chat so I can just copy paste it back?
Yeah, 1 second.
God bless.
Okay.
Not
So this
doing
is the
laundry.
passive effect. This is the shatter effect. This is the flavor text.
Okay, wait. Passive is the ability effect, right?
So as a charm, it has passive, shatter, and flavor text.
Oh, with your charm section in the sheet, the character sheet, it says ability effect. Not shatter. I mean, yeah. So
Yeah.
Just
Whoops.
you know.
I will have to fix that at some point. So
So
originally,
should I change that to say passive?
yeah.
I'm helpful. And which one is the last one that you sent?
The last one that I sent is just the flavor text. So
Okay.
originally, abilities were actually called passives until one of my friends was like, "Hey, so you have passive actions and passive abilities, and that doesn't make much sense."
Okay.
And so I literally just did like a find and replace, change every instance of passive.
Would you like to tell my children what I have just gotten?
Yeah, so man, I had to pick the one that I can't actually figure out how to describe. So this is a charm. This is the Blessing of Anarchy. It will randomize any status effects that you inflict or that are inflicted on you. When it shatters, it will inflict 2 random status effects on all targets in combat. It's just kind of like a circular-ish shaped thing of stuff. Every time you look at it, it is wildly different, made out of clumps of different material, just haphazardly shoved together.
So that's why it mattered how I did that.
No, I was just stalling for time there.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. So I need to also provide items, charms, or equipment items. Okay. So while Walf is distracted, there are 2 other items left behind.
Perfect for Walf. Ooh.
There is a white, not quite white, almost like, the color that I'm gonna say is sky colored, but not like sky blue, like it looks like a cape made out of the sky. And then there is, let me see, what's something of similar rarity and or usefulness? This one's actually just as funny. There is a bright pink elastic band with a ring on one side and a hand on the other. So, who wants to grab what? Walf, you cannot grab either of these because you got all the containment shards.
Children, reach out your hands,
Wait,
grab the thing.
Why does this just gonna go back to looking into the pond? That's more interesting.
You are so obsessed
Well, you
with
said it
the
was
pond.
the bright pink thing.
There is a
that again?
bright
Scissors.
pink elastic hand on a ring. By the way, Matt, go ahead and add the Hundongular Sprong back onto your character sheet. Since combat is over, you received it again.
Okay.
Oh, did you use it?
Yeah, he handed it over to Skinner, and then the enemy immediately became immune to fire damage. I didn't realize it was gonna happen that fast. Anyway, so there is a cape that seems to be made out of the sky itself, and there is a bright pink elastic band on a, let's say, on a copper ring.
That is interesting.
I'm taking the cape.
Okay.
Good choice.
Lonnie, I will send you the info on this item. Okay. One moment. Who wants the sticky hand?
Sticky hand?
It's a sticky hand!
Like the rubber thing?
Yeah!
Brilliant. We went through all of that for sticky hand, guys.
For a sticky hand and a sky mantle.
And sticky hand.
And sticky hand.
Just a sticky hand. Jesus.
Also, by the way, clarification, there is like a door that is behind where the mimic was.
Yeah, we're going through. Can
I'm
I run
gonna
through that door
just-
while these people are like picking their things up?
Yeah, okay.
Sick.
So I'm actually gonna put you guys back on the other side of the room so that I just don't have to rebuild it. Phantazos, are you leaving the room?
Huh? What room? Huh?
They're
There's
looking
one
in the puddle.
pond.
Do you want the sticky hand?
Okay, better question. Is somebody dragging Phantazos out of the room?
Yes. Probably.
Actually, I would argue that Wowf is likely to do it because that's their things. You're not gonna leave behind your stuff.
Yeah, I want those stuff, so
Yeah.
my stuff.
Shads, are you putting up a fight?
I'm just like dejectedly letting myself be dragged away, like.
Like, hey, my puddle.
My
Sick.
puddle.
So is anyone taking the sticky hand?
I'll take it if no one wants it.
I'll
I
take
don't
it.
want it.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's not give it to Wowf because Wowf cannot give items to other people.
That's true. I kind of forget about that part all the time.
Yeah.
That's kind of a terrible perk to have.
It's really funny though.
But at the same time, you're also unable to like let things get stolen from you.
So still useful.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm not gonna lie, I also don't like giving stuff away, so I'm glad that Wowf also is kind of like, these are
Yeah.
my things.
There are a number of enemies who actually will like steal items from you and then deal damage based on how much they stole. Shads, I just sent you the stuff for the sticky hand.
Yep, I see it.
It is, by the way, actually clarification, both the Sky Mantle and the Sticky Hand are accessories that you can equip to your equipment slot.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is it like a slinky hand, like one of those?
Yes. Yep.
Yes!
Yeah.
Boing, boing, boing.
Let me double check which one the next room is. Okay.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Or are we?
Can
these
Is that my
guys-
favorite rocket ship?
we build a rocket ship out of scraps?
Legally, no.
Illegally?
Illegally, also no.
Why not?
Because the people of Earth, most of the people of the Earth, have that, but they're technically not people of Earth. They don't actually have the technology to leave the planet.
Okay, so in that case, can we make a bomb out of scraps?
You cannot,
Okay.
but there are party members present who might be able to.
Theon is my assumption of who can.
Yes. At least in the
That makes sense.
future.
When you're cooler.
Okay.
Fish is too much of a loser right now, unfortunately.
Let's see here. Okay, so as you guys cross the threshold, you suddenly become aware that the room is like subtly shaking and swaying from side to side.
We're back on the boat.
That was unstable.
We're back on the boat.
You are in a long wooden room with
Not a boat.
windows along the side. Those windows show a snowy forest rushing past you.
Ooh. We're on a boat.
No, we're
No.
not.
We're on a train.
The inside of the room is somewhat dimly lit. Not like poor lighting, but like rich people who can afford to not light their house well. If that makes any
like
sense.
the moody lighting that they call it.
Yeah.
Moonlight.
Inside, there are a number of tables.
Cool.
Each-
So it's like when a restaurant is dark and you're like, dude, I can't read your menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hang on, I need to... Why are the pawns so huge? There we go. Each of these tables has a pair of ancient trials at it.
Shit.
That appear to be mimicking eating.
Okay.
Though as they like lower their utensil and lift it to their face, there's nothing on the utensil and they're not eating anything because they don't actually have like a mouth. At the far end of the train car, near a couple of mostly empty tables, is a doorway.
Oh.
Future Beck, if you're not playing Infinity Train music this whole time, I'm gonna be so mad, because that is the only thing that I know of that actually... no, there's also Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks music would be good. Turnip Boy also has the train area. There are options for trains.
So
Anyway.
we are on a train.
Yes.
I knew it.
Yeah, you said that we were on a train, so yeah, you guys are on a train.
Brilliant.
What are you guys doing? It's train time.
Is there anything fancy looking nearby?
Basically the whole thing.
Can I start picking shit up?
Most of the things that you think you might be able to pick up are, like, attached to the ground.
So, you say these are dining tables, correct? Plates and dishes?
Yes.
Fancy forks and knives and spoons?
Most of them are in the hands of an ancient trial.
Can I try to pluck a fancy knife out of a man's hands?
Somebody please
I've seen
stop
some
her.
really cool looking silverware, and that's what I'm imagining.
I do not want to
just
have to run a
going
fight
to-
with 14 ancient trials in it.
I would like to just go to the other end of the train car and check the door.
None
It's
of you
a
love
door. Like it slides weirdly. It doesn't open in or out, it just slides.
Does it go anywhere?
Yeah, it goes to another train car.
What's in that train car?
You're gonna have to go in there and find out.
Guys, are we going in that train car?
I can't just look in.
It's a little bit like hazy. You're not sure if it's like it's definitely a little bit more humid in this room than it was in the previous room. You might be a little bit tired, maybe you're hungry, maybe you're just not used to being on like a moving vehicle this way.
Oh, this is gonna be like Percy Jackson, huh?
What part?
Can you elaborate
The
on
one-
that?
The one with that one. I didn't read Percy Jackson, guys.
Oh dang, okay.
I
Why
read
are
it a
you
long time
saying
ago
stuff
in
about
school.
it then? Hello,
I
It,
don't
that
it
is-
feels.
think
This
about
feels
it
like
now.
that one, the casino.
I can see that, yeah.
You mean the Lotus Casino?
That's the
And
one.
it's not.
If I were
It's
making
not
this
a
like the
casino,
Lotus
It's a
Casino,
hotel.
Practice gambling.
well, it was the Lotus Hotel
No,
and
that's the
Casino
film.
though.
We don't talk about the movie.
It was called the Lotus Hotel and Casino in the book, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't watch or read any
But
of
the
it.
casino part is mostly associated with the movie, and I hate that movie. It does not exist. Don't remind me.
If I were doing this as like an Isle of the Lotus Eaters thing, I would have been like way more obnoxiously shady about like, oh, you guys should definitely eat some of the food. It would be so good for you. You definitely
there
won't get
is
trapped
food
here
here.
forever. Yes, there is food. There are a few like empty seats.
Can I sit?
Absolutely, yeah.
I would like to
If
sit.
you like take someone's food, like if you go to take someone's food, they like glare at you with a glowing red eye, and if you go further, they will fight you. And so I, as the narrator, will say, "Please don't go further. I do not want to have to start a fight with 14 ancient trials. You guys will get killed."
Can I sit next to one and just stare longingly at its food?
It's not going to respond, but yeah.
Brilliant.
Matt, are you going through the train car? Or are you
Right.
going through the door to the next train car?
I mean, there's not really a lot we can do here, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. As
Yeah,
you
hold on.
step through, you push past Phantazos, who's walking out of the way from the entrance of the room.
Huh? So it just loops.
Beck, as future Beck, as previously stated, Infinity Train music, please. Thank you.
Oh, infinity!
I haven't watched Infinity Train.
Can this also steer into
This isn't even like a thing with
walk
Infinity Train. It's just like
backwards?
so as you walk backwards, you are actually going to come out the door in the other side of the room.
Narrator Beck, are you sure you don't want us to fight everything that's in here?
Yes, please do
Okay.
not. This is too many people to fight. You guys took so long to beat one mimic.
Hey!
Last time you fought an ancient trial, I actually had to cut the number in half because you guys were going to be totally outnumbered and outclassed by it.
We're just a couple of babies. It's not our
So
fault.
the ancient trials here are sort of sentient, yeah? They get
Ancient trials are dubiously sentient. They have a role that they perform, and they cannot do things outside of that role.
ask
But
it
they
for
can
help, will it
expand on the role. You can try and ask it
So-
for help.
Can I ask it for a piece of its food?
What do you want to ask it, Joe?
For food.
Do it in character.
Good
Um,
sir. I
it's-
do, in fact, feel a little bit.
It's going to look at
Hungry.
you and, like, place a hand over its chest as if insulted and just go, My, I didn't know that they let peasants eat in our dining car. Well, you're
Okay.
getting nothing off of my table.
So I'm going to take the completely other road here. I'm going to walk up, take my best good posture, which is not that good, but you know. Alright,
Attempted
ladies and
posture.
gentlemen, it's time for your check. The bill has been written. How would you like to pay?
Go ahead and perform a charm or knowledge or actually talent, knowledge, or charm.
Ooh.
Alright. Let me roll. Oh, that'll be a 12 on talent.
Okay, so you, like, stumble over your words a little bit, and your posture's a little bit weird, and one of them looks at you and goes, This establishment has certainly gone down in quality since we visited last. It's a shame that the tickets were so expensive. Send one of your actual attendees to us, will you? Be gone.
Wow.
It really is. Apologies. We're short-staffed. I'm not meant to be working here at all. I'm usually in a different cart.
So
But,
the
you know, I'm
so
just
the
doing my
ancient
job.
vision is actually going to just, like, wave you off dismissively and stop listening.
No care whatsoever.
May I interest you in a cart trick?
They are
Oh,
not
God.
listening.
You're gonna start a war.
Completely.
Can I-
Shads, you can go check one of the other tables, but these ones are not interested in what you have to say.
Hello,
question.
ladies and gentlemen. Would you like a card trick?
Charm check, please.
One of them has to like my card trick, right?
Or you'll piss off everyone in the car and get soft locked.
You bitch.
Oh, that'll be a 9.
That is a 9.
Actually,
so
no, not even a 9. It's a 6.
Oh,
oh my
God.
gosh. So one of them looks at you and just goes, "What do you take us for, children? Go back to the daycare
Yeah.
where you belong."
These people are rude. What the fuck?
Yes.
Do you think they're the
Okay.
kind of rude that do well with other rude?
Good question, actually. Matt, Lonnie, what are you guys doing?
This table here, it does not have anyone on it. Right?
Correct. Yep.
Does it? What happens if I sit in the chair by it?
Go ahead and sit down.
Actually, I just realized something. Fantasy is going to sit across.
Okay.
There's
As
exactly 4 seats empty.
As you sit down, an ancient trial is going to exit and walk up to your table and go, "Hello and welcome to our humble dining cart. How may I help you?"
We would like to order.
Ah, yes, excellent. I shall assume the chef's special then.
Yes.
Very nice. It shall be out momentarily, and it is going to travel to Theon's table and ask the same question. The ancient trial will say, "Yes, I will have the chef's special and a bottle of your finest vintage."
What is the chef's special?
The ancient trial will pause and just say, well, it's a surprise every day, you see. Quite frankly, he's not told me yet.
What if I'm allergic?
Well, then we'll simply have to bring you a replacement dish.
Well, I'll
Free of
have an
charge?
allergic reaction when I eat it. So, what do you mean you'll bring me a replacement dish?
The ancient
If you
trial
die, you
across
die,
from
Matt.
you is going to glare at you and then stand up and walk away. The waiter is going to move to Wow's table.
It's a valid.
Are you also asking what we want for food?
I'm gonna find the
Yes.
chef and I'm gonna strangle them.
So, I'm assuming the chef's special is for mains. What do you have for appetizers?
Ah, well, an excellent question. We have a variety of appetizers, such as, it no longer is talking, it is making noises. Theon, please roll a knowledge check.
You better get this right, dog.
Okay. That's the wrong dice. That's a 20.
You got okay, cool, you got a nat 20. So Theon, listening in, you barely even process that it switched languages, and it takes you a second to realize, oh shoot, this is speaking in an ancient dialect. You don't actually know what any of the words mean.
So it's another language.
The only
Right.
one that you recognize is vintage and escargot.
Shit.
Wow, it is going to look at you expectantly as if awaiting an order. The ancient trial across from you is going to say, yes, I'll have the chef special and a bottle of your finest vintage.
Okay. What? So, in that case, chef special, that appetizer you just said, because I know what that is. Probably. Not. Maybe. Yep.
Can you roll
And what do you have for dessert?
Can you roll a talent check, please?
Talent. Which one of those?
Still a d20.
D20. That's
And plus talent. I don't know what your talent is, but
15 plus. Hold on. Roll. Talent. 15 plus 15.
Okay. So it's going to nod and it's going to go, ah, yes, well, you see, the chef has not told me what we'll be having for dessert yet. He usually opts to bring them out sometime after all of the dinners have been finished. I assure you, we will ensure that we get you your dessert as soon as inhumanly possible. And it will turn and exit the room.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna put in a complaint. I'm gonna put in a complaint.
You and me both. Let's do it together.
Yeah.
Where are you putting in a complaint?
We're gonna find one.
the chef and we're gonna.
So you're
wring
gonna
him
try
out
to
Put in a
leave the
complaint.
room?
like a towel.
Well, maybe later when the chef comes out. Probably when another person who's like, "Hey, I would like to discuss with
A
the
few
chef."
moments pass, and the ancient trial, the waiter return. By the way, I want to note this is like a regular ancient trial. It is wearing like a black bow tie though to seemingly distinguish it from the rest. I did forget to clarify that earlier. So
That's
it exits
cute.
holding 2 silver trays with platters, and it places them on the table in front of Phantazos and Skinner. And then it is going to move, and it will lower its arms below the table, raise them, producing 2 more platters, and set them in front of Wauf and the other ancient trial, and then it will leave the room.
Before it leaves, can I call out to it?
How are you getting its attention?
Excuse me, waiter.
It will immediately turn and just move back towards you. Yeah, yes. How may I help you? I may have just done. the
You
wrong
did
voice.
unfortunately walk away before I could put in a drink order.
Ah, terribly sorry. What would you like to drink?
What would you recommend?
Well, that is a very difficult choice to make, as I myself do not drink anything, really. But I have heard that, well, our chef is quite adept with making our famous mango smoothies, if you would like to try one.
That would be
Hey,
splendid.
Ben, do you like mangoes?
Oh, I
That sounds
freaking
amazing.
love mangoes. Holy crap, I love mangoes.
Mangoes are great.
I'm assuming that you guys do not see my stream right now. I have a basket of mangoes behind me.
Mango.
I have an animation for my avatar where I pull out
Wait, you
2
do?
mangoes and eat them whole. Anyway,
I love that.
so the ancient trial will leave the room. A few moments later, it will return with a glass bottle with some kind of liquid in it, and a glass jar with a yellowish smoothie in it, and place them in front of the ancient trial and the and WoW respectively, and then it will turn and it will leave.
Brilliant.
This
A
stuff
jar
gotta
you
be
said?
outdated, right? Like.
Certainly
ain't
not if it's
somehow-
made fresh.
So I'm going to be honest, I genuinely, when I was writing this room, I genuinely never processed that food can expire.
Oh, honey.
So I'm gonna say no, it has not expired.
So this is good food with no
Yeah.
tricks up your sleeve?
I guess I'll starve then.
So as I'm assuming everyone opens up the platters, there is,
The service here is questionable. They don't open the platters for us? With an introduction for what? I thought this was fine dining!
inside of the platters,
Forget everything
there
about fine
is
dining.
a cube of a nondescript white material.
I'm gonna eat it.
Okay.
Yep.
Is anyone else gonna eat it?
No,
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. Why not?
Yep. What do we gotta lose?
I don't have any.
Our life?
Okay. It tastes kind of like just nothing. It's, spongy, it's soft. Don't really taste anything. To those of you who ate it, go ahead and fully restore your SP.
Brilliant! That
you
didn't
notice the train shudder in a different direction than before. And all of the other ancient trials just slow and stop as the windows slow down and fade into stone. The train has
We've
stopped
reached a
moving.
stop.
What even was the? Okay,
So when do I get dessert?
I don't think you do.
But he said. But the wait.
I don't
Hey!
think you do.
I would like
Um,
to leave the room.
You may leave the room. You do not
I would
return
like
to the same
wait.
room.
I would like to wait for dessert.
Dessert does not
I
come.
don't think dessert's
I
coming.
would like to wait until someone drags me out.
Who's dragging you out? Okay, what's the final room?
I
Who
will
needs
not
me to come
record
alone? Who cares enough about me? Nobody!
that. I'm sorry, but
Actually, here's a really funny bit. Your slime actually just waddles over to you and just wraps around your foot and just starts moving.
isn't that
Yup.
supposed to fly?
Presumably you're wearing boots.
I am wearing boots.
Yeah. So it just
My ever so slightly damaged boots now.
that's weird. These just suddenly turned white. That was not me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I see you guys have done enough for me, and I just need to rely on me and Mr. Meow Meow. See how it is. Me and Cat against the world.
Let's just spawn in new ones then. There we go. So entering the next
Also
room.
wait for me.
They're still white for me too.
Okay.
They're just gonna stay white, most likely
Yeah.
for us. Unless we log
Yeah.
out and come back.
Dang.
Ooh, a box. Can I go look at the box?
No, that's a spike pit. Ouch, do not touch.
Don't touch.
Yeah.
Can I go look at the
That's
spike
the
pit?
official name, by the way.
Yeah, that is the official name of the object. It is the spike pit. Ouch, do not touch.
Can I go look at the? Damn! Can I? Can I look?
You
at
guys
the spike
actually know this because right in
It's a
front
spike
of the
pit?
spike pit, there is a wooden sign. I need to double check this.
pit? And it says
That
spike pit.
says-
Ouch! Do not touch.
There is a
Spike pit,
wooden
ouch.
sign with glowing blue text that says "Spike Pit, ouch, do not touch."
Brilliant.
This is written in common, so all of you can read this.
Glorious.
You don't say.
There is a
Can
large
Ralph be
pit
illiterate?
about 3 meters. That's really funny. Yes. Can you add 1 vigor to your character sheet for that, Joe? That's a really good bit.
How do I do that?
There should be a
Where does that
space near camaraderie, I think, that's titled vigor.
I like to think that although growing up in a rich family, she didn't put any effort into her studies and is illiterate.
I think the bit is that her family was wealthy enough that she had someone else to read for her.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. One vigor.
So
Okay.
the spike pit there's a 3-meter depression. Each spike is about 1.5 meters long and is sharp enough that occasionally you can see individual motes of dust drift onto it and get cut in half.
Oh. Pleasant.
Skinner, you need to roll a stability check, please.
Yep.
If
17.
Yeah, okay, you are cured of poison.
Brilliant.
Hooray.
No more poison, Rockman.
Yippee.
Yippee. If Wealth is illiterate, does she still... She's also stupid. Does she still understand that this is not a thing she should touch?
Yes.
A
Cool.
massive pit of spikes, I would hope you do.
I'm gonna be honest, IRL
universal-
jokes, he's a sharp thing and she touches it.
There's also
That's
no
why I
way
trust
to
her sharp
reach
feet.
those. There's no way for Wealth to reach those spikes and still be able to come back to all her stuff.
I see. She does like her stuff.
I would actually
Nice.
like to note that the far end of the hall has like a large ornate fancy door TM.
Ooh. Can we jump this pit?
It is too far for a normal person to jump.
But are any of us normal people?
Currently, yes.
Can I... Do the walls have any fancy looking buttons? Perhaps a suspicious
No.
looking bump?
No. The walls are just as smooth
Can
as
I look
every
at
other
this-
room.
Can I look at the ceiling, please? What is on the ceiling?
There is a ceiling on the ceiling.
Is
And
there
what-
anything
Well, I
special
would hope
about
there
the ceiling?
is.
There is a small blue gemstone on the ceiling.
Should we break it? I can throw a rock at it.
A blue gemstone on the ceiling.
Can I try to knock it down?
Well, I do have the sky mantle. Can I just fly up and pick it up?
Yeah,
You can fly with that?
Yeah, so the sky mantle does actually allow you to fly. Speaking of which,
I could use my wings.
Yeah, so you have
You're
like
no longer purely decorative
you have like a
wings.
cape, and the cape like lifts up and flaps up and down to make you fly. I don't know if you're noticing that it does that.
Probably not. I'm just
Wait.
slowly going up.
Have
as
you
I'm
guys-
like, looking at it.
Have you guys seen how couches get upholstered where they staple the fabric in?
Okay.
Is that what you've done to your wings so that you can use your decorative wings?
I don't know. I've never seen that.
I think it would be so funny if you like glued and stapled it down to be right up against your decorative wings so that you could use them. And they're just like it's like you've wallpapered your wings.
He's just grabbed like
Sure.
random rope and just tied it to his wings. Anyway,
Aw. It's like a child.
so as you fly up, there you see a large blue star-shaped gemstone.
Ooh.
Would you like to roll a knowledge check?
Sure. Let's see.
If this fails, can I pull a stupidity and throw a
15.
rock at it?
15. Okay, so this star crystal is some kind of like... You can't tell if this is like a defense mechanism to stop somebody from tampering with the area, or maybe this is like a safety mechanism in case something really bad happens, or maybe this is just decoration. You can tell that it's important, you just don't know how important.
Can I make a request? At
What's your
Spinner.
request, Joe?
What is the request?
Please pull this rock out of the roof. I would like it in my pockets.
Your pockets.
Pretty please and thank you.
Points for
So
consistency.
it's
I
just a
guess.
gem on there, but like, I don't know what it does.
But
Yeah.
can I have it?
I'm gonna see if how well embedded is it in the ceiling?
Since you have claws, you can actually probably like work your way into the little cracks around it and just rip it out.
Please. Please.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Okay. So
Consequences
with
be damned.
almost no effort, you rip out this star crystal. Go ahead and to your inventory add an emergency escape star crystal.
Okay.
When this item is used, you will immediately teleport 20 feet away in any direction.
Damn. I would like to rob this of you eventually.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. I would like to rob you of this. I said that the wrong way around. Rob this of you makes it sound like I'm gonna steal you away from the object.
So does anyone have any ideas on how to, like, get over the pit, or, like, fill the pit, or, like, remove the pit?
Fill the pit, you say. How big is Mr. Meow Meow?
About the size
You
of
wanna
the average
skewer
human
your
torso?
Cool, cool. How sturdy is Mr. Meow Meow?
Water balloon.
So I can't use Mr. Meow Meow as a bridge.
No.
Cool. Will these sharps... Do the sharps cause damage to Spinner? Despite being...
Hang on.
Since being made of rock? Really?
He does not touch the spikes.
Okay. How densely packed are these spikes? Does
But this
anybody
is like
have
a
a nail
spike
file?
pit, right? Like,
And we can't reach the tip of them unless we fall in? I was gonna ask if we could file the tips down. Yeah, but we got time. We're adults with no jobs.
can't I just pick people up and fly them over the pit? Is that possible? That is.
If your
that-
strength
that's
check, if
fair.
your strength check calls us fat, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Shit.
Hmm.
How I want to look at fancy door.
I don't think
What?
I do.
If I flood this room, can I just swim across? Wait, but my potion's only one-time use, no?
Hmm.
Oh, and I can't. Ooh,
I have an idea, ladies and gentlemen. I have an idea.
speak your truth, King. I don't like that laugh. Don't speak your truth, King.
I beg.
Shit, sorry, I was accidentally muted there. I'm in danger. There we
No,
go.
you weren't, honey. We heard it.
I was muted on the stream, though.
Oh,
No,
really?
I beg.
Yeah, I was muted on the stream for a few moments. Yeah.
How big are the protective barriers that I can technically place?
I need to look over your character sheet and look over them.
I had a question. Can you walk on a protective barrier?
Ooh, that's not even.
Technically, I should.
Let's see.
I also just realized if I did try to swim across, Spinner can't swim.
But he can
But
fly.
I can fly.
That's true. So you would be fine on your own.
Let's see. Protective barrier. Protective barrier places a shielding circle, which is basically like a circular glyph of light that protects you from outside influences. You need floor to put that on.
Is it solid?
The glyph is made out of like chalk or writing or like whatever like stuff. Excuse me.
Alright.
Whatever stuff you have to doodle on the floor with. I do like that
Alright.
train of thought though.
Shall we just swim across and then have Spinner fly?
Yeah, you could do that. Do you wanna? Is that what
Shall
you
we,
wanna do?
children?
Yeah. Okay.
And
you
I
like...
get to keep the jar.
Yeah. Probably. Are you throwing the bottle or are you just popping the cork?
First and foremost, I get to keep the jar, and you will let me jar something later on.
Wait,
as long as
Jojo,
the jar
before
is
you
not
do it-
destroyed.
Before you do it, Joe, please, let's just try some less destructive ways first.
Octave, we're going swimming. The water's only out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Anyways, as I said, let's try other ways first that aren't single-time use.
Okay. Well, I bought it with. Oh, I didn't buy it with my own money.
A lot of fun was, used try to get the crystal, I believe, by flying. Was that it?
I already got the crystal by flying.
Oh, you did. What is with that crystal?
Escape. Wait, can't we just send Spinner across and have them look for clues on the other side?
You could do that.
Okay,
Spinner,
I'll
go
fly
fetch.
over. Don't. What?
Don't do.
Go fetch. Go look for thing over there.
What thing?
Actually,
Fancy things that let us
Spinner,
across easy.
Spinner, could you do me a favor? Could you fly down into the pit and touch one of the spikes?
You want? Damn, even I'm not that cruel.
No, just touch, not like get stewed by them. Just touch.
Is it a rubber spike?
I poke one of the spikes.
Okay. As you do,
Not
gargoyles,
on like the tip, on like the.
Do
the
gargoyles
side.
have blood? Do you think?
I'm poking the side of a spike?
Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Gargoyles probably have something blood adjacent.
Yeah.
Oh my god, like sludge. Mud!
Yeah, basically mud. So you touch it and like you touch the side and it like rips through you, and you
Jesus.
leak, like you see like a drop of mud fall out, and the gemstone that you had in your pocket glows brightly, and you're suddenly standing back on the ground. That being said, how do your affinities work with sharp damage?
I reflect piercing, but that's different from sharp.
Piercing is different than sharp. Piercing is like getting shot.
I have
Oh.
no affinities for sharp.
Okay, you take
I have
7
unknown
sharp
affinity,
damage.
but- Okay, 7.
Um.
sharp.
Oh my gosh, wait, I have all of your affinities written down. Rip. I
And
forgot, sorry.
I lost the crystal.
No, the crystal did not vanish.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
multi-use?
It is in this room, it is used multiple times, yes.
Outside of this room.
But
one time.
could you please describe the room again?
It is a large, empty, nearly featureless room. In the ceiling, there is a gash. There is a star-shaped gash where there used to be that crystal. In the floor, there is a 3-meter deep gap that is filled with 1.5-meter long, razor-sharp spikes. On the far
Start flooding
side
the room.
of the gap, there is a large, dramatic, fancy door.
Can I flood the room now? Children? Guys, we have an easy answer that apparently works.
It doesn't matter to me. I could just fly whenever I feel like it. So.
Exactly. So I have an answer that could potentially work. I also very much enjoy story progression. So if we could just move on.
Okay, well,
Also, I get a jar out of it to make another potential friend.
You do get another jar out of it.
Fine.
I could
Yeah.
get Mr. Meow Meow a Mrs. Meow Meow.
I am sending a reaction
can't it be
image
another
in
Mr.
the
Meow
Discord
Meow, huh?
chat. I think that it should work. Nope, it does not work. One moment.
It could, but I don't know.
I know that fucking gif.
There we go.
What
I
the-
think it's embedded correctly now.
Yep.
why? Why?
So
Oh,
that's
that's-
basically what happens with the bottle. As soon as Joe opens it, it just absolutely explodes, like spraying out, knocks Joe over, flooding the entire pit and like half the room. If you are attempting to stand on the floor, you are now like waist to torso deep in the water.
That's enough to swim, guys.
That level is across the entire thing, including the pit. So yeah, you can absolutely swim.
I swim across.
Wow, as you empty the bottle, you do notice a warning on the bottle that says that the water will evaporate 1 minute after the flow ends.
Brilliant! I swim immediately.
Okay. I like the
I'm
bit
just gonna
that
fly
that Mr. Meow Meow like jumped in the way and just gets catapulted to the other side.
I like that Mr. Meow is kind of following along and just not in
Yeah.
his jar.
Oh yeah.
And so I get a jar from
Are
this, correct?
Phantazos and Theon traveling to the other side of the pit?
I guess, yeah.
So, how deep is it again? I need to ask.
You
What's up?
can swim!
Oh,
cannot
that's
swim,
it.
Can you?
That's a crazy
Phantazos, can
story.
you
Yeah.
swim?
Can you swim?
Crazy story. Crazy story.
Phantazos can't swim.
So nobody was. You didn't. You could have just told me.
Joe yelled so loud that it clipped her microphone.
I used a potion because I thought everybody except the one man who was fine could swim. And you mean to tell me that you can't swim?
And you didn't bring this up earlier?
So Theon, you said that you're swimming to the other
Thank
side.
Leah brought it up.
They did
Technically,
technically bring it up.
my bottle. My
So-
bottle. My pockets.
So the water
We
is
should try
evaporating.
less destructive versions.
That's
They did ask that.
We're gonna leave him behind. We're leaving them behind and we're moving on.
Dang, you're not even gonna like.
You're
will-
dead to me.
Can I help them swim across?
Also,
Go ahead and make a strength check.
The second point of this problem.
Cool.
How high did you say it's covering the room?
1.5 meters. You're drowning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're definitely drowning right now.
You're
Yeah.
drowning, you're suffering, and I'm yelling at you while you're suffering because why did I use my potion if it's useless to you?
16 total.
Yeah, okay, you're good. Luckily, actually, Phantazos, you're not drowning. You resist water,
Oh, cool.
so you're not drowning. Every time a bubble,
You just
like
looks.
every time
I
a
think it's
bubble. Of...
funny.
Actually, does Phantazos even have lungs?
That's a good question.
I think it's really funny to imagine that you're not drowning, but you're very embarrassed because you're
You're-
struggling.
You're standing there, like arms crossed, like a pouting child.
Oh, it's like the Sonic. It's like the Sonic figure where when Sonic is in water,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
it stands
just
there.
big
Wait.
big bubbles, and every now and then you just grab one and you pull it down and you drink the air back out of it and you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cue the drowning music.
I think it's really funny if everybody like outside scene in my brain, if we were all at a pool and both Spinner and Phantazos is like in the deep end at the very bottom, just like, so what's up? Can't swim. Just kinda here.
You know that meme of like the two buff guys shaking hands?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
But like underwater in the deep end. Can't
Alright,
swim, but
this
not
wasn't
drowning.
worth it. Okay, so as you guys get to the other side of the room, there is a big dramatic, like big scary solid stone door. There
Oh,
is
wait.
writing in an ancient text on the door. Who's opening
Real
the
quick.
door?
Real
Yeah.
quick,
Yeah.
what do I do with my potion of Inland Sea? Do I just write jar?
Remove basically all of the text. You just have an empty jar now.
Empty jar, brilliant.
Yeah. Alternatively, if you want to add like one to your supplies and just be like, yeah, there's a jar in
Nope,
there
empty
somewhere
jar.
later. Yeah. Okay.
Nope, empty jar. Gotta remember that it's a jar.
Yep.
Can I try to slam myself? Wait, can we try to open this door first?
Yeah. So it is heavy enough that you're gonna need 2 people to open, one on either side.
Brilliant!
Who else
Who
is
wants to open
helping
the door?
Wauf?
Who's helping me open door? Who loves me enough?
I mean, I could
I hate
help
all of you.
but
I hate you guys so much.
Look, I'm helping Phantasos out here, so
fine,
No more drowning. They're fine.
I don't care.
Nobody loves me. I'm sad
I will
and
help you
alone.
open it.
Thank you, Mr. Meow Meow. Appreciate
You got us
as
into
Okay.
this mess. You got us.
So you open the
Oh.
door, slowly pulling it apart. And inside there is an item on a pedestal.
I grab
by
it.
the way, hang on, real quick, Theon. You can actually read ancient. You can read ancient text. Would you like to try to translate what the door said?
Sure.
While
Okay.
he does that, can I grab the item?
I'm
Can I just like snatch it?
going
a
to
greedy
say
child.
no, just because you keep grabbing things, and I want to make sure that everybody gets stuff.
That's a
That's
four,
fair.
so
That makes sense.
That's a what?
7 total.
You got a 7. The only word that you recognize is honor.
amongst thieves?
So it's, it's probably fine. Inside, they're sitting on the pedestal. It's actually, like, hovering slightly over the pedestal.
Somebody please grab it.
I would like to
There is
walk
a
over and keep Wow from taking it, because I have a bad feeling.
Hang on, where did it just go? What the frick? Okay. There is a small, smooth, oblong object.
Like a hoary stone.
It is bright pink, and it has hinges on one side and a little, like, clip on the other to open it.
It looks cute. Oh.
Who said that they were taking it?
I said I would like to keep Wow from taking it. I
Okay.
don't want anyone to touch it.
Sick.
And I would like to say that the only word I can recognize is honor. So it's probably a
Honor.
test to not take the thing.
Valor. Butor.
If it's a test to not take the thing, shouldn't we take it to see what happens?
No.
Have any of your characters ever been inside of a tower before?
No.
Potentially?
I mean, I
Probably not.
probably have.
Okay, this definitely is not a test. This is the treasure room.
Please, 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 can we take it? Please.
Every tower has some kind of inscription in front of the treasure room like that, and the treasure room is just an object hovering over a pedestal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then scrap everything I just said.
Can I keep the pedestal?
No.
No.
I'm not sure how you would.
You break it down into pieces and keep the pieces.
Well, that's not keeping the pedestal anymore, Joe. That's keeping the pieces of the pedestal.
Yes,
Oh,
but then
now
I can
we're
put it
getting
back together when we go.
enthusiasts.
Okay, it's like if you bring a stool with you and you bring it in pieces and you
Enthusiasts.
put the stool back together when you want to use it.
Well, but what if you replace
is
parts
just
of the
ship of
stool
pieces
with
all
a
over
different
again.
stool?
Then you have an amalgamation of a stool, but it's still a stool.
But is it the same
stop.
stool?
Exactly.
Go back.
It's not the same stool, but the
Enthusiasts.
aura of the stool is the same.
Uh,
If you get a transplant, are you the same person?
Joe, this is a genuine philosophical problem called the ship of
Yes, it
pieces.
is.
It is? No, but it makes
It's a
sense.
real
You're
thing.
still the same thing even if you change pieces. Because
So the original idea is you have this famous ship,
Mm-hmm.
and one day, like, the mast breaks, and so you have to replace the mast. And another day, like, the rudder breaks, and you have to replace the rudder. And over, like, 100 years, you've eventually replaced every single part of this ship. Is it the
the
same
same
ship?
ship.
Is it still the ship
It's the
of
same
pieces?
ship. It's the same
If
ship
you
because
take
it's
all
still
of the
soul
broken
of the ship. It's
pieces-
the same soul.
If you take all of the broken pieces and use them to build the ship again, which one is the original ship?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I still think that the ship that you've been using the longest is the ship that you're thinking of because that's the soul of the ship. That's what you have the memories
Yeah,
of.
that's fair.
What you've made is now a copy.
I actually argue that there is no answer to the ship of Theseus. It's based solely on your own vibes. Anyway, who's
Yeah.
taking this thing?
Based on your own personal thought process.
So the water has completely drained, or
Yeah, the water is drained by now.
Yes, you're fine. You're
How do we get
not
out then?
suffering.
yeah, Pegasus is just standing there like a very wet dog.
Like a rat. Oh my god, I'm imagining you as my wet dog and she looks like a naked goat when she's wet.
And Pegasus is just gonna start shaking himself, and it sounds like feathers. Like, you know when a
Yeah!
bird shakes itself? That's how it sounds.
Are you like an owl where it doesn't make noise when you move though? Or when they fly? Owls don't make sound when they fly. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, but they're also very stupid birds.
No!
Wow, that's offensive.
They are, no, literally.
I am a
owls
big
are
fan of
fucking
owls.
Stupid.
I relate to them
It's
on a
really
spiritual
funny when
level.
you see an owl that's just coming out of sedation and they flop over.
Owls are incredibly stupid. In the Harry Potter movies, they had such issues using actual owls because they're just that stupid.
Well, they're not trained. Well, they kind of are trained.
You know what? Maybe you're stupid, Shads. You ever think
No,
of that?
no,
Huh?
owls
Huh?
cannot be trained
Huh?
really well. They're just
Huh?
really stupid.
So,
Oh my god,
speaking
I
of
want Falcon
owls,
so bad.
speaking
I
of owls,
think
the
owls are
object on the
smart.
pedestal, is what appears to be a golden band that has been snapped in half. Through
gold half
one
of it?
half of it, you can actually see the other half. So if you look through one half of it, you can see yourself looking through it.
I'm going to just use the sticky hand to grab it.
Okay.
Can I hold one half?
Yeah, absolutely. So both of you guys have gotten a linked closet. Also known as a wardrobe. Functionally, it is a pocket to the other person.
I'm not gonna say those words while you're streaming.
Thank you. I appreciate the restraint.
Yeah.
So please add to your inventory that you have a wardrobe.
Wardrobe.
Your wardrobe connects to Phantazos' wardrobe. Phantazos, your wardrobe connects to Walf's wardrobe. You can pass items, objects, materials, creatures, I guess.
Brilliant!
Between
We're
them,
gonna co-parent.
as if
Problem.
you were next to each other. AKA, you can give things to Walf at any time.
My God, brilliant! Please give me so many things.
Doesn't Wolf have the issue of not giving items back, though?
Yeah, Walf
Exactly,
will
this
never
is
return
incredibly
anything
one-sided.
to you. So unless somebody wants to stop Walf from grabbing it.
Yeah, please stop Wolf from grabbing it. Yes. My intention was honestly to grab both with the sticky hand. Like, yoink.
So there are two separate objects.
Someone take away what I want to grab. Someone
Double
grab it
tap?
before me.
I could just double tap. Boink, boink.
That too.
Do a talent check for that.
Oh, hell yeah, let me yo-yo this.
Why is it that every time it's always something I shouldn't have on me?
Joe, there's a non-zero chance that when we level you up, we may actually be changing
This
how
15.
Yeah, you definitely grab it. We may actually be changing
Oh,
how
yeah.
the greedy ability works, just so that
That's
it's
fair.
not a constant. Yeah, Joe never gets to have anything. I may have it so that you have to like spend SP to give people stuff,
Okay, that makes
or
sense.
even potentially like spend health, because it's like,
Ooh.
oh,
It's so mentally anguishing. It's like, oh my God.
literally, it's like mentally a little bit traumatic to share with people. Anyway, so in that case, Shads, who do you want to give the other wardrobe to?
I don't.
Okay, so you have two wardrobes. They go back to each other. If they are given to another party member or placed in a location, you functionally have the ability to reach
That
with
second
your
part is
hands
going to
at any
come and
time.
play later.
I have a suggestion.
I'm scared.
No, I already have an idea. Do not worry.
What's
This
up,
is gonna
Joe?
be very silly.
I really wish it's possible for Phantazos to put it in like the shopkeeper that doesn't like them,
Yeah.
in like a hidden corner, and then they can use their little sticky hand to go through it and be like, "Shwonk."
Yes, Joe. You're seeing where I'm going.
Wonderful.
That's pretty solid. Anyway, so as
Great minds
you
think
take
alike.
these two wardrobes, the pedestal that they're on shakes and slowly lowers into the ground. Does anyone do
Can
anything?
I grab at least a corner of it?
No.
Can I break off a piece of it?
No.
Fantas are just too busy shaking themselves still. Just water coming off.
Wet bird.
A latch opens in the ceiling and a ladder falls down. You can see the sky.
Brilliant. Let's go up.
Excellent. So you guys go up and you just pop out of a latch on the backside of the tower.
Anything around? Anything fancy?
The ship is
Anything
still there. Are you guys
collectible?
going back to the ship?
Yeah, that's the better ship.
Yeah.
Sick.
It'd be really funny to stay though and watch Phantazos struggle.
I was not expecting you guys to spend almost the entire session today on a single tower. Good to know that towers are a big deal.
Yes. Or maybe we're just bad. No, we're thorough. We take our time.
To be
Yes,
fair,
no,
like,
yes,
also,
no.
you guys got a lot of stuff out of that.
Yeah.
I think
got a new
everybody
buddy.
now has some kind of, like, artifact or equipment or something. Actually, I don't think I gave any of you guys artifacts. I think I gave you all equipment mostly, right?
Yep, equipment and charms. Wait, does
Matt, did I not get you anything? Oh, no.
I got nothing out of this. That's okay, though.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, no, didn't you pick up the thing?
No.
You did.
I didn't get
Thingamajig?
anything. No,
It's okay. We can co-parent. We can co-parent Mr. Meow
I'm
if you
so
want.
sorry.
that's fine. I'll just
We
blow
can
up
be-
Joe's character later.
No, we can be
So I will
co-parents to
note
Mr. Meow
actually,
Meow.
I am actually going to be changing the way that Greedy works so that Greedy characters can share things. So in the next session, you could just like steal something from Joe. You could steal the extra artifact or the extra charm that
The
she made herself.
compass. We can get a compass back.
Yeah.
But you guys want to steal from me?
Yes.
Yes.
You steal from us.
I do not steal from you. Well, I
You
steal from
literally
you,
did.
but not the rest of them.
Okay.
Ooh,
So as you guys return to the boat, it's like it is the next morning. Like you guys were in there all night. You guys are getting there just as what's their name? Hang on. Just as Karu wakes up and they look at the party and they go, "Oh, we thought you guys had died."
Can I
Oh,
introduce
thanks.
Mr. Meow Meow to everybody?
Yeah, most of the crew is like a little bit confused, but like, okay, sure.
That's my adopted child. That's my
Alp,
child.
the one-armed, I think mechanic is what I said they were. The one-armed mechanic is just thoroughly unamused, doesn't care. The cook is impressed, but gets absolutely furious every time this slime approaches the kitchen, saying that it could kill everyone on board.
That's valid. Fair.
It would be funny though.
Cindy offers to buy it off of you. Like very much like an innocent, like, oh, you're showing me this thing. My job is to buy things from people. Well, how much do you want to sell him for?
No.
Yes!
She pauses and goes, why are you
know how to
showing
tell
me
you this,
things if you don't
madam,
want me to buy them?
miss.
Okay, cool.
That's a kid. That's my kid. I can't really.
Okay.
that's-
She
Technically,
she seems confused, but you know.
can I ask a question?
Yeah.
If I have categorized Mr. Meow Meow in my head as my child, I don't know if this is against your rules to say on stream, but I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Is human trafficking against the law on boats?
So first off, that is fine for me to discuss on stream.
Brilliant.
Second off, in general, that is frowned upon in polite
So
society.
I wouldn't be able to anyways. Also, now that we're back on boat, I'm just going to once more lay on the floor.
Yeah.
So
Now you have like.
just gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
Punisher's just gonna sit down at the edge and start training. Like it's not quite
You
like
are
a
so
bird,
bird coded.
But the funny thing is,
Pigeons.
the arms unfurl. Like what do you think? Fort previously was just normal arms. They just unfurl into feathers.
Oh, that's
Why
really
your arm
cursed.
look like that?
I'm so glad that you so thoroughly understand how a somnus works.
It's just a mess.
Like
They
I'm
just
so
start
glad.
training, like, all
I'm
the wet
so
feathers.
glad. Anyway,
And they don't do it with the mouth on their face either. They just hold it to like the stomach where just the mouth opens.
that's so
Ew.
cursed. Oh my gosh, what the frick?
Oh
Anyway,
no, wait, it's like Yester.
So, actually, I'm gonna be honest. My original plan was that there were going to be a bunch of smaller travel events going on today, and it would be like, yeah, here's some nonsense going on. Instead, we did basically a small dungeon. Sick.
Yes. My brain is also slowly shutting down as well.
Yeah, that's fine. I was kind of intending on that happening by about now. So we're actually gonna like wind down the session and close things out.
Yeah. I'm beginning to understand that I think we're able to last for at least 3 hours before
Yeah.
one of us, mostly me.
That seems to be
kind
about
of is
the
done.
that seems to be about the length that sessions of TOGWITO tend to go. I've actually had
Okay.
almost the exact same complaint with my other group. It's that after about the 3 hour mark, everyone starts losing track of reality a little bit and like forgetting
Yeah.
how to use their feet.
Just a Gorl.
Yeah,
All of us are just a bunch of Gorls who get tired.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna finish things out. Let's see here. So the rest of the day is pretty uneventful. Like you guys see like another ship. They don't interact with the party at all.
Can I throw a rock at their ship?
Much too far away for you to land.
Shit.
You're working off like accuracy -20-ish. Eventually,
Thinking about it.
around 2 or 3 time blocks before sunset, maybe? No. 4 time blocks before sunset. You guys come to the Merchant's Hub.
Another one?
This is the Merchant's Hub. This is like the heart of operations for them.
Brilliant.
The entire
Is
island.
robbery illegal here?
Yes.
Shit.
The entire island is surrounded by, like, docks and, like, man-made structures just so that there is more space for these ships to get onto the island. Basically, as soon as you dock, the entire crew is, as politely as they can, shoving you away.
Like, you're here now. Goodbye.
Like, okay, great, we got you where you need to go. Unless you're gonna pay us now, get off our boat. The Merchants Guild
Valid.
is large and a little bit of a mess. Joe.
Yeah.
Right away, you can tell that the rules here are like almost suffocatingly strict. You are basically incapable of interacting with any object unless you have been given permission.
Cool. We are once more on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You no
brilliant.
longer feel that nauseous sense of every rule is countered by a different rule.
Yeah.
But you are
Well,
now
I've spent
not
a lot
allowed.
of time on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are not able to interact with anything unless the owner of the object gives you permission outside of like doors and public use materials.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
On the floor, suffering, grumpy.
So immediately as Walf steps off the boat, the compass is going to swivel and point at a different boat.
Can I slowly crawl from the floor to that boat?
Yes, that is advancing the plot. There
Beautiful.
are a number of
Guys, you want to do
places
something else first?
Go. If you want, we can call the session here and then start out with just time blocks and like spending time in a town, or we can spend time in town now and then progress next time. What say ye?
I don't mind finishing town stuff first, if you guys want to finish it here. Town stuff first or finish.
I don't care. Both is fine. I like town stuff. Town stuff is city.
What's in the town?
Well, there are a number of things in the town. Most of them are like bookkeeping, however.
Okay.
Bookkeeping or several hours walk there and back round trip.
Good lord.
This place is kind of massive, and the entire island is a single city.
What is immediately around us?
Immediately around you, there is an inn. More accurately, there is a building. There is a former boat with a large sign that says check in. The entrance is like a jagged gash in the wall of the boat. You would probably assume this to be a shipwreck if not for the large sign out front.
That's pretty cool.
There is
fun
a
aesthetic.
small shack made out of scrap metal, that is unlabeled, but you've seen like a couple of people go in and out, so you're probably allowed in there. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to finish the descriptions for these buildings. Shoot.
Do you want to do this tomorrow or next session next week?
No, it's fine. I'll just bullcrap my way through it. There is a large, round building with what at first glance appears to be a telescope pointing straight out of the top. That is labeled just simply apothecary.
Ooh.
There is a tent-ish, with a forge out. Actually, here's a funnier bit. You know, like Minecraft villages, you know how the blacksmiths look?
Yep.
It's basically that, but instead of an indoor wooden section, there is like a tent next to it. And there is the most generic building you have ever seen in your life. That has a large wooden sign of a single G on it, denoting it to be a shop, probably.
Anything else?
That is currently all.
Okay. What place probably has the most knickknacks?
Probably the shop.
Can I go to the shop?
Though you never know what you're gonna find inside of a weird shack.
Children, can we please go to Weird Shack?
Oh,
Pretty
hell
please.
yeah.
Heck yeah, okay. So as you guys go up to the shack, hang on.
Oh, I have to ask for permission, don't I?
No, so you can enter this house. Frick, hang on.
Am I still on the
This is
floor?
No, you're well, I mean, you're on the floor, but you're walking, presumably.
Can I
What
just
does
kinda
Greg look like? Oh my gosh, you guys are
waddle?
gonna meet a character that I've briefly joked about on Coven.
Really?
Yeah. Frick, hang on. Have I been sent a description for this character? Did you guys know that I got my younger brother to write a song about this game?
Really?
Yeah, genuinely, it's a phenomenal song, and I would like to actually include a recording of the song in the release of the game.
Absolutely.
I just need my younger brother to re-record it again.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
Your brother does music?
Yeah.
Ooh, fun.
I don't... Wait, hang on, did we never describe what Greg looks like?
Greg is whatever you want him to be.
Oh my gosh, we never decided what Greg looks like!
Is Greg a recurring character?
No.
Across multiple...
Greg is a character in lore TM.
so...
I've made
base game.
a couple of jokes about having met a guy named Greg with a J on Coven SMP.
Greg?
No. The other G is a J.
Gretch?
It was pronounced Greg.
Can I please call them Gretch when I find out their name is spelled like that?
Actually, no.
Oh.
You have to call people by their names here. Either their names or their titles, if they give you such.
That's not a law, but that is an unspoken rule in most worlds.
Yeah. And now that you are in, like, quote-unquote civilized society, you have to follow it.
I do have to follow
Yeah.
those, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's laws and implied rules, correct?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So a tall, slightly like, I think gaunt is the right word, like unhealthily thin human opens up the door carrying a yellowish slime with like a froth on its head. And he looks back at the party and goes, "Can I help you?"
Can I show off Wowf to them, seeing that they're a fellow slime haver?
Wowf?
Not Wowf! Mr. Meow Meow.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think at this point, by the way, Mr. Meow Meow has kind of chilled out a little bit and is not just going to leech poison into you when you touch him.
Yeah.
So you just...
Can I hold Meow Meow in my arms and stretch him out like, I too!
So he's gonna look at it and he's gonna go, "Yeah, so you did." And he's gonna walk in. Inside of the building, there is another man, one who we've also not canonically named. Frick. It's also gotta be a human. He's too stupid to be anything other than a human. Stupid, affectionate.
Stupid affectionate.
The big thing with humans is that they're, like, stupid, but in the fun way. They're the kind of species that would plug two batteries into each other and turn the sun into a Taurus.
Excuse me?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
So inside of the shack, there is another human who is absolutely filthy. Like, this man has been, like, working on messy projects. At first glance, you would think him to be a technomancer. Until you start looking around, you notice that there's, like, you know, no little doohickeys, there's no gears, no springs, no sprongs, no whatevers. There are objects and, like, chisels. This man is an artificer. This man makes magical things for a living.
Can I touch everything in there?
No.
I do want to, on a side note, want to mention that Fantasos is obviously wearing a cloak TM again.
Yeah.
Because, well, we're civilized people.
Yeah.
Apparently, civilized people don't like looking at me.
Yeah.
We're amongst civilized humans.
So Joe, you are not allowed to touch anything that does not belong to you here.
Wait!
Yeah.
Can I ask if I can touch things?
So the artificer is gonna look at you. He's gonna squint. And he's like, "Why?"
Because I want to know if they'll hurt me.
No, they won't. Well, and he will reach behind a table and like rustle around and go, ah, ow. Yeah, some of them will actually. I forgot one moment, and he's going to take out a pair of like ragged gloves and reach out and pick up what looks like a bright hot coal and hold it up to you and go, "This thing will never go out. Do you want to carry it?"
Is it magically never going out?
Yeah.
Question. Out of
Yeah.
wealth. If I block magic, can I hold it?
It is fire. It is not magic flames. It is fire flames.
This thing might hurt me. No.
He's just gonna.
I
pause
want to
and just-
grab it.
Hang on.
Could I have
Yeah,
said
so
that to
you
Mr. Meow
you
Meow?
like reach out and you grab it and it immediately burns your hand and you drop it.
But
and
I absorb fire.
oh my gosh! Oh, you do. No, so
I
you
do.
grab it and it just vanishes into your hand, and the artificer's just like, "What did you do?"
Huh.
So please refill your health to full if you are missing anything.
This poor guy. His hot coal, it's gone!
The
Huh.
other guy is just gonna be like, "Amos, what's wrong with you? Why would you do this?" He says this to the artificer. And the artificer turns around and raises a finger and goes, okay, fair.
May I touch other
What
things,
just
perchance?
happened?
No, last time I gave you one of my things, you ate it.
No, but if it's a magical thing, I just want to see if it'll hurt me.
No.
I'm sorry.
Are you
for
here to buy
eating
cheese?
hot coal?
Do you have other things?
Nothing else for sale. We got cheese.
What is
He's gonna
cheese?
pause. And he's gonna blink for a second at that question. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And he's gonna turn to the other human, and the other human's just gonna go, "Oh my gosh, they haven't been doing their jobs!" And immediately both of them are going to like scatter about the room grabbing random materials. At this point, the small frothy slime has been dropped and it's just gonna roll onto the floor. It is now laying upside down, completely content.
What is?
The small
is
frothy
cheese?
slime that the tall guy was holding.
Okay, can I approach this slime?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I?
Sorry,
can I try to make
sweetheart,
them make
but
friends with
what
Mario?
is cheese? What cheese?
Amos is going to call back and he's just like, "One of the best things I've ever done." And the other guy's gonna go, "It's one of the only helpful things you've ever done." Shut up, Greg.
That's funny. I like Greg.
At this, the frothy slime will like flip over and look up expectantly, and Amos will look down and is like, "No, Greg Jr., you're okay. You're doing great. Don't worry."
Can I try to introduce Mr. Meow Meow to Greg Jr. for friendship?
Yes, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Play date.
Play date.
Greg, my child and your child. Playdate, perchance?
Greg's gonna blink and he's gonna be like, "My kid doesn't live here." Oh, you're talking about Greg Jr. Yeah.
My kid and your kid.
Yeah, I gotta be
Playdate.
leaving soon, and I'm taking him
Would
with
you-
me.
Oh.
Because if I don't get home within 2 days, my wife will kick me out of the house.
That's fair. How does your wife feel about Greg Jr.? Is this one of those my wife doesn't
Technically
appreciate
speaking,
this?
this is my daughter's pet.
In that case, never mind.
Yeah. Anyway,
Where did you find Greg Jr. perchance? Your child find this?
he's gonna tilt his head, and Amos is going to slap a hand over Greg's mouth and say, "I'm sorry, he is under a non-disclosure agreement, and he cannot explain how he got that particular kind of slime."
That's so very disappointing, seeing as I'm looking for a wife and or friend for my Meow Meow. Mr. Meow Meow.
I want cheese.
Amos is going to nod, and he's gonna be like, "Yes, trying to figure out where I put the closet that contains all of my cheese."
Why is your cheese in a closet, dog?
what else would I put it in? You're expecting me to carry several hundred wheels of cheese every day? Store them
Well,
in
I
a
would
closet and I don't have
assume-
to worry about the weight. And he's going to reach up, wiggle his fingers, and plunge it into a pile of just random junk. And then
Jesus.
pull out a golden band.
Ooh, what that?
It looks identical to the wardrobes that that Phantazos is carrying, but like not
Oh.
split in half. And he's gonna like look at it, and he's gonna peer inside of it, and he's gonna reach a hand inside, and he's gonna pull out a small stone, and he will set it on the ground, or he will set it on a table carefully, and he's gonna reach in, and he's gonna pull out a slice of yellowish cheese with like reddish flakes in it, like the cheese has rusted. And he's going to, with a very dramatic flourish, present it to the party, and he'll go, I present to you rusted cheese, one of the best things I've ever created.
I thought humans couldn't eat rust.
Well, no. You see, we harvest part of this material. Goodness, you really have not heard the song. We need to hire more PR people for this. Greg's gonna mumble something about how maybe you should write a better song yourself. Amos is gonna wave him off and go, so we make this cheese partially with rustlings. Well, technically speaking, with rustlings. I assure you, incredibly poisonous creatures. I know at no point does the poison ever actually interact with the cheese. Greg Jr. here helps us neutralize the poison, and it allows us to ferment some of the material from Greg Jr. into a cheese. It's quite delicious. I'm a big fan of it, as I'm sure most other people that you know are as well.
Indeed. May I offer you another genre of poison to put into your cheeses?
He's going to laugh and not answer the question. Presumably, he does not think you're being serious.
For here I have Mr. Meow Meow, with a flourish.
He's gonna look down, he's gonna look at the slime and go, oh, Stars, there's something wrong with you. No, we're not putting poison in the cheese. I've explicitly told you there's no poison in the rusty cheese.
But you said you use the other one.
The
Greg Jr.
rustling?
The Greg Jr.
Greg Jr. No, he's not poisonous. We're not actually sure what kind of slime he is. He's not poisonous, we promise.
Would you like to try using poison?
No. No, that would kill people.
But perhaps there are folks who are immune to poison who like the taste of it.
He's going to turn to the rest of the party and go, would any of you like the cheese, or would you be so kind as to escort your concerning friend out of the building?
Okay, the second he wants me to leave, don't I kind of have to?
Yeah. think.
Yes, actually.
Oh, it's like
So as
rules
soon
in
as-
my...
So as soon
did
as you
say after
say
all.
that, it begins to feel like the room itself is burning at you.
It's time for me to leave. Worth a shot, though.
He's gonna tilt and go, I've not met a Fae who's that attentive about these sorts of things. Very nice, actually.
to be.
Would the rest of you like a sample of the cheese?
I want to eat cheese.
Can I
Oh.
send in
Try
Mr.
it.
Meow Meow to beg for cheese?
So
I'm
he is
good.
going to flick his wrist and produce tiny little wooden skewers and use them to like pull off blocks of the cheese and hand them to everybody. He is actually going to reach out of the building and hand one to Wowf as well.
Brilliant.
He's doing this like with like trained dramatics. So everybody please fully restore your HP and SP.
my
I'm
God.
not gonna eat it.
You're not gonna eat it?
No,
I am.
Okay.
I don't trust it.
Dang.
Oops.
In that case, please note that you have a sampler of rusty cheese in your inventory.
Okay.
Can I send Mr. Meow Meow in to ask for one for themselves?
Actually, I think that as you send him in, he like leans down and like places one carefully on top of the slime, without looking at the slime.
That's
This man may be a better showman than an artificer. Greg is going to like tilt his head back and forth and be like, yes, we get it. You're very cool. I need to talk to you about stuff, and I would like to
Do you want to see
not
a
have
card
customers
trick?
here.
We're not doing that again.
When are
You've
we
already
not doing
harassed
that?
one store enough. Please, not again.
he likes performances. I have performance.
Simultaneously, Greg says absolutely not, as Amos says, I would love to!
Look, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you.
No, no.
And that is also like, get out his cards. Okay. I need you to pick a card, and he'll genuinely hold out the cards. For once.
He is going to reach over and grab a card, and you see that he inserts another card into your deck.
It's his phone number.
Remember the card. Remember the card.
No, it is a blank card with just a doodle of cheese on it. Mostly blank card with a doodle of cheese on it.
That's his phone number.
Okay, I need you to remember the cards.
His phone
Remember
number
it
is cheese.
really well. Now put it back into the deck.
He will put a different card into the deck. It's like a king of spades, which is definitely not what he took. You're also actually, can you roll a talent check for me?
Hell yeah.
Are you good enough to keep up with him?
Ooh, actually, I would like to change my mind on that.
Okay.
Like,
Make sure that you
first-
spend the SP
You're
on
gonna
it.
blow it up, aren't you?
At first, I found this was going about it genuinely, like trying to actually do the trick, but at some point he's like, nah, never mind, and just starts doing his normal stuff.
Oh
He
no.
wants the silly funnies, he can have the silly funnies.
That's my reason for changing my mind here.
Okay.
That's better, but still good.
What's your total?
That would be 11.
11. So now that he's put it into your deck, you realize that he absolutely grabbed 2 cards. You did not notice that he did it at first, but now that you're seeing it go back in, you realize, oh, he definitely took another card.
Would you please return both cards?
He's gonna just smile and be like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then
Oh,
he's going
well.
to lean over your shoulder and look at the cards, and he's gonna go, see, I put it right there, and he's gonna point at the card that he put in, which is now the correct card that he put away. Please roll a perception check for me.
I love this man.
That's your new bestie.
That would actually be 21.
So
Wow.
you notice that he's wearing a golden ring that as he moves his hands, it seems to be shifting from finger to finger. This is probably how he's cheating your card trick.
What is this for just smile? And so Beck,
Yeah.
I have the wardrobe, right?
Yes, you do.
Who's fucking with the ship?
That's me. I'm
How
just moving
big
it
are
out
the
of the way.
wardrobes?
Okay.
How big of a ring are
When
they?
placed
Like,
together, they are just big enough that you could like slide them over your wrist and hold it like a bracelet. Unless you're pulling things out. When you're pulling things out, or it is big enough.
Alright. Just going to keep that in mind for now. How does it just, smile? This kind of tight smile. Shuffle the cards.
Customer service smile. Got it.
Yeah. Shuffle the cards through, give it a really good shuffle. And then he will pull the card.
Okay.
Is this your card?
Is it?
And it will just start lighting up like blinding light.
As it just blinds him, he laughs hysterically and he goes, oh, you're fun! I can't see anything. I don't know.
Well, you can't tell me if it's the wrong card then, can you?
He's going to nod and pull a card from his sleeve and go, is this your card? It is the card that was missing.
It is not.
He's gonna blink. He's gonna turn it around. Does it again light up with a blinding light at him when he looks at it?
Yes.
So I think this time, the force of the light makes the card fly out of his hand. And he goes, I'm assuming something really cool happened. You know I can't see it though, right?
Imagine it is
Blinded the
really
man.
cool.
He's gonna nod and he's gonna go, man, that is cool.
Yeah.
I've
yeah.
always admired tricksters. I'd love to learn more about
yeah,
how
I'm a
you do your
trickster.
card tricks someday, but for now, I do have business to attend to. And he's going to turn and very casually just, like, push open a chunk of the wall. His house is made out of scrap metal, remember. He just pushes open a chunk of the wall and goes, that's not the door, is it?
Oh,
No.
And he's going to lean over to where he thinks the door is, and he's going to go, person who I asked to go outside, will you please close the wall for me?
yeah, can do.
Thank you. Greg is just staring blankly, and we'll just go, right, will you please all leave now?
Greg is surrounded by fools.
But
I need to
But I
figure out
haven't
what to
got
do about this. And he's going to, like, place a hand on Phantazos's head and to spin them, like, 180 degrees. Does the rest of their body move, or just their head?
just ahead.
Okay, so in that case,
Girl.
Greg is going to gasp, just like, and spin your head
My
back
bad.
and go, please leave.
And this time the body spins, like the time you spin the head back, the body spins.
Shads, can you get another point of vigor, please? Matt, Lonnie, are you guys doing anything else here, or are you just letting Shads steal everything that's going on?
I just want to buy some cheese.
I don't really have anything I'm buying now.
Okay, I actually need to
Wait,
look
how
that
much
over.
is the cheese?
I actually need to
for-
look that over. I got distracted being a theater kid. One moment.
Oh.
Let's see here. I can close that.
I hope we come across a pet store one day.
I'm actually genuinely not sure if pet stores are a thing in TOGWITO.
Well, I'm assuming if so many people are doing adventuring, they're coming across their
Yeah,
creatures.
most people who have pets just find them.
And that's why we have Mr. Meow Meow.
Oh,
my
I thought of
child.
Sovereign City. Oh my god, I thought of City Line.
Give me just one moment,
so here's
Chaz.
the head. Oh.
Lonnie, I believe you said that you wanted to buy cheese. So
Yeah, how much?
one block, I think, of cheese is going to be 10G.
Damn.
10?
10G.
And it heals how much?
It heals 15 HP, 5 SP, and removes all stacks of poisoned and envenomed.
Oh, I mean, it is kind
Damn,
of nice.
okay, all right. I'll buy one cheese.
Sick. Do you need me to send you what it does?
He said it heals 15 HP, 5 SP, and removes all stacks of poison and venom.
Yes.
Your memory is better than mine. I would not have remembered that.
It is called Rusty Cheese, to clarify.
Rusty cheese.
Yeah. Famously invented
Like
by
unrusty
mistake,
cheese.
though apparently none of you guys actually know that.
May I beg? May I be silly?
Yeah, you may be silly.
So his hand is still in my head, right?
Yeah.
Fantasy is going to dramatically put a hand to his chest, still on the wrong side of the body, by the way,
Yeah.
and go, "You mean it? You're going to marry me?"
Greg is just gonna blink for a second and just go, what?
You put your hand on my head. I cannot believe it.
No,
Fuck,
leave,
they will
please.
never
And he's
come.
going to just,
No,
like,
no, no,
push
no,
you by the
we
back
need
of
to-
your head.
But,
Oh,
but
you
you
want them so
declared that we're
bad.
going to get married. How could you do this to me?
Amos
Marriage
will
to
actually just go,
divorce and
he's
keep-
already married, actually.
Well, I'm not against
Dog.
polyamory.
But so Greg,
Technically speaking,
technically speaking,
you can have multiple partners, but I'm pretty sure you can only get married to one legally.
In the modern age, yeah. I genuinely don't know how marriage laws work in TOGWITO. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Given the kind of people in the world, you should probably think of marriage laws.
Yeah.
One day there's gonna be people playing your game, and the whole party is just a family.
Okay. Anyway. It's kind of just like a, you know what, somebody else will do it for me. I don't mind letting somebody else figure it out, I think. Either
yeah,
someone
you
else
want
will make
marriage
one.
laws in your campaign, you make them.
I think that either someone else will make one that is so genuinely against the themes of TOGWITO that I'll have to explain canon marriage laws, or I don't have to worry about it because other people will manage it.
You know what? Valid.
Like I don't think that I have to explain everything in TOGWITO because other people will do stuff too, and I think that's cool.
Good thought process.
Anyway, so you guys spent probably a full time block in there. You've got 3 more before you leave, or you can just say we're done with the session and we'll advance the plot next time.
Can we check out the apothecary?
Yeah. Did I add anything
By
in
the
the
way,
shop?
Beck, I'm just assuming with each of these interactions, I'm just eating so fucking well. Full.
Oh yeah,
full course
absolutely.
Meal.
Dude is
Ah,
Phantazos is like completely full.
From what, the
Nom,
cheese?
nom, nom.
No. Actually, it is unclear if the cheese provides any nutritional value to Phantazos. I keep almost calling you Thanatos, which is incorrect because
It's
Thanatos
very
does exist.
silly.
A different guy.
That would be silly.
Yeah. Except Thanatos is a guy. So,
You can.
And Phantazos is something.
yeah.
Phantazos is a fella.
Which one is Thanatos? Is Thanatos...
Thing.
Thanatos is
God
death.
of the dead. I think.
Well, which one, though? Hang on.
No, God of the Dead is Hades, God of
Okay.
Death is Thanatos.
Alright, I got
Which,
them mixed up.
specifically,
in TOGWITO, which
brother to
Reaper is
Hypnos.
Thanatos? Hang on. Is that of people-related death? I think that's people-related death.
Would make sense since the carries are all the things
Yeah.
that happen in war. Hermes is the psychopomp that brings down anything excess. Thanatos is gentle death and usually does all of those that die naturally.
I think
Okay.
Hades was the
God of the Dead.
overseer of those who died of the earth, like cave-ins and natural disasters. Thanatos is overseer for those who died from somebody else. Anubis was those who died of animal attack. Medjed was those who died of plague. Bobo the Clown was those who died of comedy.
Bobo the clown?
He
Yeah, don't you know Bobo the
So
Clown?
overseers, people who attend to those who died, you're assigned to an overseer based on how you die. So if you die to plague, you will meet Medjed. If you die because somebody else killed you, you meet Thanatos. The first person to die in a genre becomes that overseer because nobody else is there to greet them. Bobo the Clown slipped on a banana peel and conked his head on his toilet and died on the spot of embarrassment.
You know what? Okay.
He is the only Reaper who handles those styles of death, and he hates his job with a burning passion.
I think that's
I
really
very
funny.
much want
So
to
what
do
you're
a
saying
campaign.
is I need to find a new genre of dying.
Yeah, I very much want to do a campaign someday that takes place in and around like the City of the Dead and stuff, just so that I have an excuse to explain all of this.
There is a thing I want to do, but I don't think I can say it. I think
Every
I can
time you
I
say
don't-
something like that, it scares me, Joe.
No, I think it's okay. But is there an overseer for perchance dying via lust?
That's not something that I've ever thought about.
I
But I
have read
think
a
that would
story
actually
where there was a
technically
fruit
be-
that made you so incredibly lustful that if you didn't deal with it, you exploded.
I don't know what that would be. I was going to say if it's like death because you decided you wanted to keep going. That would actually technically be death by another person, and so it would be Thanatos.
But wouldn't it be of a different genre since you're dying via your
Can
own
you
person?
die of...
It would probably be Itsunagi, I think, and Thanatos working together to help you then?
What if you die... Let me just DM you this, Beck, because I don't think your stream can handle this.
Uh-oh.
That's interesting.
That's
given what I just
terrifying.
said.
Anyway, so the apothecary, big on the outside, it's like a big dome-shaped building. On the inside, it is
dome-shaped
square.
I don't like that anymore.
It is literally just like they built a square building and then put a dome around it.
Man, am I allowed to come in without asking, or is this what kind of place is this?
This is a public shop. Yes, you may enter.
Glorious.
All of the buildings that I've listed are public buildings that you can enter without permission.
Okay. These are a
Um,
public domain.
Inside, there is... Who are they? Hang on, what is this person?
Who's in
Ooh,
here?
there is a something in there. Nobody's really entirely sure what this thing is. It looks like a person-shaped slime. They have a partial human skeleton inside floating.
bone in.
Including their skull, which is like
Bone in.
misshapen.
Beautiful. Interaction time now?
Hang on one moment.
I can't wait to show Mr. Meow Meow to this person. A fellow
I don't
slime.
know if I spelled it correctly, but that would be Itsunagi.
I see. So I need to find a completely new genre.
Yeah. Genuinely, like, if you guys
Shout.
find a new genre of somebody dying, I would love to know, because I genuinely enjoyed making all the different Reaper Overseers.
I wanna become a Reaper Overseer.
That is so unsurprising about you, Shads.
You become canon.
I'll have you playtest Reapers when I add them eventually, don't worry.
Can we go
It's
into the...
unsurprising.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys go in.
May I introduce, with a flourish, Mr. Meow Meow.
So inside there is a large
Somebody
people-shaped slime, standing in front of a cauldron with one arm inside of the cauldron, and they like look at the party as they come in. It's just like, oh, hello.
May I
Can
introduce?
I help you?
May I introduce
Damn.
Mr. Meow Meow?
Impressive. Why did you choose a poison slime?
I didn't. I found them, and they were fun.
The person's going to blink slightly. Real quick, by the way, they do have like the cartoony doodled on face that most smaller slimes do, but it is making
Brilliant.
like actual like people emotions, not just shifting between different faces.
Oh.
Like somebody's like animating a face in real time. Anyway, the slime folk goes, "You tamed a poison slime," and they're
Yep,
going to pull
did it.
their arm out of the cauldron, and immediately, like, the cauldron's level of fluid is going to drop by like half.
Jesus.
And they'll like shake their arm as it like lengthens and just like coils up on the floor. And then their arm pulls up into the body, and they go from being like twig-shaped to being like Hercules from the Disney Hercules film shape.
They go
You
from
mean
twig shape to big shape.
Hercules?
In that movie, it is specifically Hercules, though, and so the character
Don't
in that
distract
case is
you.
named Hercules, and so I do have to respect that name, even though it's technically mythologically inaccurate. Great movie, though. Really like it.
I don't think I've seen it.
It's so good, honestly. Danny
Hero to
DeVito is in
hero.
it.
Anyways, what is this person now doing?
So the
They
person
got
like
big and now what?
leans down and picks up Mr. Mew Mew and squints and just goes,
Meow meow.
or sorry, Mr. Meow Meow, and goes, No, my question remains, and like drops him. Not like maliciously screw you, but like lets him go, and the slime just like bounces and rolls a little bit. And just goes, "How did you tame a poison slime?"
Put it in a jar.
That might be a little bit people. Huh. Come back here and tell me if it starts developing like arms and legs and stuff, please.
They can do that?
They shouldn't,
Evolve?
but that might be a person.
Think so.
They're gonna pause and they're
It's
gonna
just
go,
not...
"Have you guys never met a slime folk before?"
Nope.
Man, I love getting to do this.
What's
Hi.
slime folk?
Wait, hang on. Hang on. There's a slime folk that lives in your guys' hometown. Apparently, none of you ever visited the smithy.
Why would Fantas...
Wolf canonically does not leave the home.
Yeah.
Fantasos would have met them. He
So,
brought everyone.
so Phantasos, you would be familiar with slime folk.
Shit.
Apparently nobody else in the party is.
I don't think I'd ever see the blacksmith because I just
Yeah.
cut people with my claws.
I have no context
The-
for.
The only person who would have had any excuse to see the blacksmith is the only person who never leaves their... who never leaves their home, huh? Nice.
I've
Anyway,
never left my home.
so they nod and they go, "Hello, my name is..." And they pause for a second, they're like, "Oh gosh darn it, hang on one moment." And they reach in and they pull out their rib cage and they squint and they go, "Tracy, thank you. Sorry. Apologies. I don't remember most of me. I don't remember most of me."
But it's so
And they like
real.
clasp their hands together and they like melt into one piece and they like struggle for a second and separate the hand.
Can
My
I
name's Tracy.
put my
Hello.
head in
I'm
you?
Slimeful. What? What did you say, Shads?
Can I put my head in you?
Are you asking them this?
Yes.
They step back and they're like, "That is a very... I don't even know your name."
In that case,
At
if
least
they
ask
can
me out
ask
before
that-
saying something that weird.
If they can ask that, may
Ask
I
you out
please
for
have a
what?
piece
Do
of
you
your
want to
rib?
go outside? I can ask you to go out. Like,
Tracy
go?
nods and is just like, "Not what I mean. No, you cannot put your head inside of my body. That's
aww.
not normal," and is going to look over at Walf and go, "I'm also not going to give you any of my bones because that's the only reason I remember me at all, and I think if I
That's
lose
okay,
my
then.
bones, I'm going to forget me."
Were you
Mm.
slime that absorbed the body and now you're that body but slime?
Good ethics question! Not ethics, philosophy question! Good philosophy question! She's going to point and, like, a finger flies off and lands on the ground. She's going to look at it and she's going to go, "Oh yeah, I can't move very fast anymore. Can somebody hand me
Uh-oh.
my finger?"
No.
Can Mr. Meow Meow be ever so helpful and hand it back?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Tracy nods and like pets Mr. Meow Meow and lifts up her hand, and like Mr. Meow Meow's stuck.
Oh.
She shakes it and drops him back into your arms and goes, "Right, not supposed to touch slimes anymore either. Sorry, yeah, I used to be a person about 6 months ago, and then a slime ate me. And everyone says that I was a person. I don't remember it. I also don't remember being a slime. I just remember like existing 6 months ago. Except I also remember a lot of weird stuff. I'm really good at making potions. Do you guys want to buy any potions?"
What do you have on you?
"What don't I have on me?" She's gonna pause and go, "Actually, what don't..." And she's like, look around on her body and go, "Oh, you mean in stock? Yeah, good
Indeed.
question. I don't, And she's gonna look around at the myriad of unlabeled bottles and go, "I need to hire an assistant to write things down for me."
I happen to be broke
Me too.
No.
and illiterate, so never mind.
She's gonna pause and go, "Oh, I might be illiterate too, actually. Which one is that? Is that where you can't, like, picture things in your head?"
No,
the
that's when you can't
reading.
read,
Hmm.
which usually extends to writing.
I can read, but like in the air. You guys want to see something really cool?
Yeah.
She's gonna like wiggle her arms and just continue speaking. Just like, "Okay, so anyway, I would absolutely love to help you guys buy something here. Is there any kind of thing you're in the market for?"
Okay,
Her
I just
face has
realized
stopped
something.
moving. She is now speaking by wiggling her arm.
Interesting. Anything
Yeah, what's up?
fancy that you have?
What's up, Shads?
Pandasos might not know how to read.
Oh, we're all illiterate, huh?
I think that Phantasos does know how to read because you processed what the sign said earlier.
True.
I think that Phantasos knows how to read, but not very well.
Dyslexic.
You just picked it up somewhere in the
Yeah.
last 3 months.
There's a lot of like words that happen in dreams, so we probably learned how to read there.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Potions.
His
Anything
handwriting
of
is like
fancy
crap though,
origin?
probably.
Oh, whoa, wait, I actually finished this one. Okay, so there are a number of things in the shop. There are a couple of potions of a thick gray sludge. There are 3 potions of inland sea on a shelf. There are
Another jar.
there are a few bottles of clear liquid. If Walf approaches them, it feels like you are reaching out to pick up like a doomsday weapon.
Please.
Like whatever this thing is, there is some kind of law against you using it. You know that. You're allowed to buy it, but you are not allowed to use it anywhere.
May I please buy this thing that I feel a little. May I have it though?
Real quick, I'm gonna finish up here real quick. There are 2 just like bags with like a large dried seed woven onto the fabric.
Ooh.
And then there is a wooden pot inside of some little doohickey that will probably keep it from falling over.
I would like the thing I can't use.
Okay, it is 14G.
May I, for being so cool and having
No,
poison slime?
you're not using our funds, no.
Tracy's gonna tilt her head and just be like, I've never seen somebody tame a non-blank slime before. That is really cool. I'll cut it in half. It's gonna be 5G.
You're not using our funds. No.
No.
Am I able to spend my money?
I am going to say, since we are planning on making a change in between sessions, I'm gonna say yeah, but it will damage you.
Okay. But since I've just done bartering.
I mean, it'll still damage you, though.
Shit.
Either way, you're
Okay.
losing stuff. But you'll lose
Fair.
less money at the very least.
Wonderful.
So
I
you're
lose
going
5G
to
and how
lose
much of my whatnot?
5G and 2 HP.
Damn, we're back down to 13, huh?
And let me send you a copy of the item.
Please copy paste and then give to me.
Yeah.
It's easier that way.
So it is.
Now what have I collected?
So as you get it, oh,
Potion
that's
of
wrong.
Slickness.
It's not well done, Rarity. Whoa. Sorry, I just almost replaced all of the text for this thing.
Uh-oh.
So as you like pick it up and it becomes yours, Tracy's like, "Oh yeah, that's a potion of slickness. I'm not legally allowed to make those anymore. I don't think I was allowed to do that in the first place, but I didn't know."
Which of these comments go where?
So it is in order from left to right. So it is name, effect, flavor text.
Okay. Both of name, effect, flavor. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you've done name, effect. Okay, yeah.
It is an item, so. Its value is... Actually, put this one down that it is worth 5G, please.
Uh-huh. As long as I can freaking copy paste. Okay, there we go. Paste. You are worth 5G. 5G. Cool.
Yeah.
Being shattered or spilled, an area is coated in a clear, slick liquid. Any targets that attempt ground-based movement will instantly be inflicted with knockdown. Fun!
Yeah.
Potion of sickness are often treated like other dangerous weapons, mostly due to the possibility to use them for widespread mischief. Brilliant!
Phantazos, are you going to buy one as well? This is a question I
No.
ask out of dread.
Wait, so why
Actually,
is
you
it...
know what? I am gonna buy one.
So potions of slickness, the liquid inside takes about how long? I want to say like an hour before it'll evaporate. When it evaporates, it becomes a severe eye irritant. And before it evaporates, there is absolutely no friction to be found in the area. If you put this on the floor, nobody will move.
Hey, so why
you
is
will
it
also
that
be
when I
arrested.
wanted this... Oh, that's why.
You will be arrested if literally, like, if you whip one out, like, if you whip out one of these potions people are gonna start calling the police on you for it. Just
Yeah,
on
that's-
account of this thing could be really dangerous.
Start causing
I wanna
trouble.
buy
I'm failing
one.
all of you.
Okay. So Shads, it is going to be 14G.
It's a
Alright.
shame I can't use this where there are rules and laws.
It's probably fine. They are
I'm
out of
hungry.
potions of slickness now.
Oh no.
Where's my gold? Where did I have my gold? Yeah.
It should
14G.
be. Excuse me. It should be by your inventory.
Yep, I found it. Oh shit.
Anyone gonna buy anything else, or are we moving on?
Wait,
I'm
moving on, I
satisfied.
think.
Wes-
I think we can also end this session here, just
Yeah.
about.
So I'm gonna just write a note that you guys have 2 time blocks before you have to go. Okay, there we go. Let me save things. Does anyone want to flip the table?
Yes.
Give me a moment. Don't do it yet. Go ahead.
Ooh, it breaks rather nicely.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. We thank you all very much for coming. In between this session and the next one, I will be messaging you guys one-on-one to level up your characters.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
If you have any concerns or balancing problems that you have found, please let me know, and we will dubiously fix them.
Brilliant.
Anyone have anything to say before I end the stream, though?
No.
I strive to make society suffer.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
I strive to just keep everything possible of creatures. End
Anyway.
of this journey, I'm starting a zoo. A
Yeah,
petting
that
zoo.
tracks. Thank you all very much for coming. Dear listeners, yeah, Mosfit, the table's kind of wacky. I don't know what's going on with it.
This is good. Everybody say bye to
I
Beck
really don't
Stream.
get it, yeah. Dear
Bye,
listeners, if you want more
Backstream.
information about TOGWITO, I have it on my YouTube channel, and I will actually be uploading the first stream hopefully this week, assuming that I actually have time for it this week. I will be uploading the
Exciting.
first stream to my YouTube channel as well. Yeah. Anyone want to say anything else to my stream?
Goodbye, Beck Stream. Beck, would you like to advertise yourself quickly to mine?
Yeah, my name is Screwdriver Streaming. I play Minecraft and other games. If you want to check out stuff that I've done, I'd love that. My YouTube channel is Screwdriver Gaming. I haven't been posting as many videos lately just because of life being suddenly busy, but I've got some cool stuff on there. Very proud of my 5th cell video.
Anybody else?
Wow.
Mwah.
Anyone want to do a little self-advertising?
Wagon.
Nobody. Okay. Goodbye to my kids as well.
Bye, Joe's children.
Everybody say bye to my kids.
Bye to my kids.
Okay.
Bye, kids.
Bye,
Bye.
kids.
I'll be dead
Bye.
on the weekend with the milk.
Have fun storming the
No, they won't.
castle.
Except for you, Matt.
Okay.
Wow.
Think
Bye,
they'll make it?
guys. Brilliant.
Anyway, I'm into
Freedom.
my stuff.